Live. Hello out there. Can you hear me? Oh, hello, Sheets. How's your day been?
That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. What is up? Thanks for holding in there. Sorry for the late start. I've been at D&D all day and feeling a little bit lightheaded, so bear with me this evening. Welcome to yet another session of Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails. We are here with session number 15 of Scouring the Scorched Continent, and just now are things getting underway. And the cult of the Violet Knight begins to slowly crumble from beneath. But, without further ado, let's dive right in. Our heroes, currently part of a cult of drug peddling and crafting addicts, deep within the heart of the continent of Rakesh. Nestled at the foot of a set of mountains within the Mirhan Desert, our party currently waits, biding their time and working their way in interweaving relationships amongst the cult of the Violet Knight. As each of them have filled their roles throughout the compound quite diligently, if I do say so myself, they have become one with the cult, partaking in some pretty dastardly activities. But the day before, as Ignacio, one of the members of the party, recently disrobed one of the mysterious keepers who inhabit the compound, it was revealed that they are not people, but sentient swarms of bees inhabiting a violet cloak, a mask, and a set of gloves. As this was revealed, the swarm turned on Ignacio, attacking them and downing them. After the cult took Ignacio underground as a captive, Ignacio awoke in a cage, in a cave somewhere on the compound, finding a slab of stone, a ritual dagger, as well as a individual passed out, a familiar cultist by the name of Sister Tamara, who had gone missing the night before, as she was found unconscious upon the slab. Ignacio broke out of their cage, took Sister Tamara, and made a run for it in the first opening that they could find. Rushing into a strange room, it seemed to be the dwelling place of the keepers, and as they all started to form amongst their violet cloaks, Ignacio made a break for the door, opening it and shouting to others to come find her. As the shouts were heard, others rushed out into the hallway to save Ignacio in the nick of time. However, they had to face off against a number of keepers, disposing of them and beginning to convince the members of the Violet Knight that they are being tricked and manipulated. After explaining that demon's blood is mixed into Viraka to control their minds and make them susceptible to coercion, Oberon impeded the path of a couple of cultists planning to inform the higher-ups. After convincing them to stay with the group, a number of guards proceeded to check out the commotion below, and after dispatching one of the guards and returning with the other to convince Brother Tassar the coast is clear, Oberon was successful in talking him down, and after returning to the bottom floor, Ignacio left to go retrieve Brother Emis, or Hoffs to help convince the rest of the cultists. Now, with Brother Emis in tow, Ignacio returns, along with Oberon, Brother Emis in tow, and a keeper currently heading in the direction of the bottom level. As everybody arrives back, Brother Emus being pulled down by Ignacio. Ignacio quickly enters the room, informing each of you that a keeper is approaching. What are you all doing?
Oberon, help me clean up the bodies of the keepers. Let's try to get as much evidence away from the main hall.
Where's this keeper coming from?
Coming down the same hallway that the other two did previously. This hallway right here. Ooh, let me go ahead and get the Foundry capture up.
So the one that you took, the guy that we scared to death.
Yes.
Didn't people say they were cleaning up the bodies while I had left?
There's not many bodies. It's just this one guy that was pulled off to the side. If you want to pull him into the room, you can.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
Then yeah, you can pull him off into the room.
Oh
There,
yeah, because they were magical bees.
yes, there is a little splattering of blood upon the ground here. Not unheard of throughout the compound from time to time. But yeah, you weren't entirely successful in preventing the man from spitting up a tooth and some blood before passing out.
Nah, no big deal.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then if we don't have to worry about as much bodies or
Maybe
evidence,
just pick the tooth up and put it in my pocket so it's not there.
You do so. Yeah.
kind of defeats the lie.
Oh my! I guess I have all my.
I know Ignacio has prestidigitation, and I know they're up. So could I ask them to get the blood out there?
Well, I mean, the
Ignacio is already hidden in the room with the two bodies, as Ignacio being seen by a keeper is a big
Not
no-no
the play.
at the time.
Yes. Take care.
Well, let's try to get all these people so that way they don't cause a massive disturbance. So we could say start a gambling game.
Where's he at?
I will
How
say
close-
the keeper was down the hall as Ignacio came running down, informed you, and ran into the room at the bottom.
So I dragged the body in and then came back out. How
Sister
close is-
Tamara is still sitting right here. Just a heads up, who is supposed to be taken by the keepers.
If that's the case, then I will bring Sister Tamara into our room.
Okay, yeah.
Recruit's room. So
There is a large gathering of recruits around, or not recruits, cultists around you. They're all gathered around you, Hoffs, and as Emus comes, they're all looking to Emus. As Emus is looking to you all right, why was I called down here? You said you were, needed me, Hoffs?
Sorry. So is the story that I called Emus down after I left?
It was the idea that Emus could be used to convince these people, as they didn't believe you entirely, and you invoked Emus's name to
to explain.
yeah.
Okay. Emus. To put it basically, the keepers, so you have not seen this, other people here can verify this, that the keepers are actually this mass of sentient bees that somehow fill up the robes. It's freaked everybody out. And so basically we're all kind of arriving at the conclusion that things are not as they seem. And so I have explained roughly what is going on with the Viraka and etc. But people don't believe me because I haven't, worked with the alchemist here that long. Can you explain what is going on with that so that the situation can be cleared up, please?
Well, Emis, go ahead and make a persuasion check first off.
Sure. Yeah. $21.
Emis kind of like looks around, his eyes wide. A massive bee. Well, there's one coming down the hallway right now after us, so I don't think now is the time for this. And as he like points back the way he comes, he seems like convinced by what you said, still a little caught off guard by you saying there are giant massive bees masquerading under a robe. That one's a hard one to break.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like saying that there's demon's blood in something.
The demon's blood he can get behind.
No, but I'm saying like for normal people, the demon's blood is a hard thing to get behind.
Yeah. The swarm of bees is kind of like 200 steps beyond. And he does immediately start to question that. What are you guys doing? Because a violet set of robes quickly turn the corner up these stairs and comes into view. Kind of all of the cultists who are standing around just kind of begin to freeze up suddenly. Sorry, one second, my headset just died.
I was waiting for you to finish with the other room.
He's holding.
So I do want to have an action ready for when he walks past the threshold.
Alright, I don't know if he can hear you yet. His headset broke.
I know. I'm letting you guys know.
Oh, okay.
Just so he doesn't like.
Sorry, I wasn't sure who you were talking to there.
Man, today's the day of tech errors
Hello?
for everyone.
Hello?
Can you hear us? Is the question.
We can hear him. I don't
My
think
headset just died midstream.
Yeah, that
For
did.
permanent.
I hope
Ooh.
not.
That would be unfortunate.
But wait, what's crazy is if the chat could hear us. Can the chat hear us? The gods are in there.
I think so.
Yeah.
We
Because-
hear you, Father Chris. Oh, so you can hear us.
Yeah, they can hear us.
Yeah. Wait,
They
we're
can
on.
probably hear Chris, do they just can't?
Chris
It's
can't,
just
just
Chris
can't
is-
hear
Please
us.
hold. We're
Yeah,
on to
it's just
something.
All we're doing.
Say stuff.
Hello.
There we go.
Bit
Finally.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Yeah, your red light came on.
Yeah, I have a separate mic from my headset. It was just my headset that crapped out. But okay, it's back. What were you saying, Oberon? I think you were saying something.
Yeah, before it crosses the threshold here. Oh, there it goes. Pings. I want to have attacks ready as a reaction.
Okay, as a reaction.
And I did state before the Emis thing that Tamara's in the room with the recruit's room with me. Something one of the beds.
What do you mean the recruits are in with you?
Our normal room, the one that we stay in.
Yeah, so Tamara's in there.
Yeah. So I carried her into there real quick to make sure that they don't get seen.
Okay, why can't I move? Gotta refresh.
Yeah. There you go.
So whatever that is.
Okay,
There's
let's see if
a
that
lot
works.
of uninjured people in here that shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
'Cause didn't we kill some of the keepers?
These aren't keepers.
Those
These
aren't
are
keepers,
these
those
are
are
all
cultists.
cultists and alchemists you have down here, kind of trying to
okay.
convince. They are just all, as this keeper comes down the stairs, they're all just kind of like staring around like deer in headlights in the direction of the keeper. If you want to talk about like looking innocent, not a single person does.
Got it. Well, I mean, it's a cult, so
Nice.
no one's really innocent here with what we've been doing.
Law is only established by the ruling body.
True.
And
they
the
are
ruling
in
body is the keeper. But yeah, as it sweeps down the stairs, Oberon, You ready a blow right here.
Alright. I guess since I see him readying an attack, because I assume it's visible somehow to,
It's like
from my
winding up a
perspective,
bat.
right? He's like winding up. just
Oh, yeah,
around the
yeah,
corner
yeah.
or something, right?
Getting
Like I
ready
can
to,
tell. Right. I'm going to ready an action to use my mage hand to try to take the cloak off the keeper.
Okay, go ahead and make a... Okay, so as this keeper comes into view, you can go ahead and make an attack, and you can go ahead and make a spellcasting check, please.
Alright, so is that just
Wow.
like an intelligence check with proficiency? Because I'm...
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I love that we
Sounds
were
good.
like, we don't have proof, and proof walked into where we needed it.
How convenient.
15.
15,
Oh,
okay.
that's a pretty die.
I like it. That's why I chose
good time.
it.
What was the to hit?
I don't think we had it to hit yet.
Oh, Brown's doing that.
Ooh.
Oh, also
That was
pretty
a
die.
9.
Okay, a 9. A 9 will not hit. But as its robe gets grabbed, the keeper sweeps into view. It is going to try to make a contesting grapple check. Rolls a 10 plus 2, so it fails. You grab hold of the cloak. So, what I will say, what is the parameters of
The Hand of Mages.
the Hand of Mages?
So I can use my action to control it. I can use it to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door, container, stow or retrieve an item, etc. It technically can't attack with anything. It can't activate magical items, and it can't carry more than 10 pounds. And if it's more than 30 feet from me, it vanishes on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6 squares away exactly right now, so I should be within range also.
Yeah, okay. So 30 point your mage hand's not invisible, right?
No, Mage Hand is visible.
Okay,
It's a
I wasn't sure if you
spectral
had a
flame.
I wasn't sure if you had a special rule.
I think that's only Arcane Trickster.
I think can't warlocks get an invocation that doesn't?
Maybe, but if they can, I don't have it, and I don't have invocations yet because I've
Got it.
only one level in Warlock.
Yes, if you can. So you can use the hand to manipulate, open an unlocked, stow, or retrieve an item from an open container or pour the contents out of the vial. So, what I will say is you are grabbed onto the thing. You would need to do a separate spellcasting check to rip it off.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Because you know you have to actually pull it, and it's more than that. So it'll take a spellcasting check. It's not a contested spellcasting check. This will just be to see if you can warp the uses of the spell to pull it off. This also brings up a very convenient topic that I was going to cover with you guys. There's another homebrew rule I've been kind of tossing around for a bit, and so I do allow the manipulation of spells. So like beyond its means, I do like encourage, and it's fine if you want to use the premise, especially of cantrips. Like if you want to break the means of it to do something creative within reason, I will allow it, but you're gonna have to roll a spellcasting check to manipulate the spell in that means. I will also say, if you go to manipulate a spell in those means and fail, the homebrew rule is if you go to manipulate a spell in that way and fail, you roll to see if wild magic happens. Not you fail and wild magic happens, but you roll to see if wild magic happens. Meaning, you roll to see if you get a 1. It doesn't happen. I do wild magic in ascending fashion, which I guess is technically also a homebrew rule, but meaning like if you fail to get wild magic, then the magic is still wild, it just hasn't released. So technically your chance of rolling for wild magic increases every time where wild magic doesn't happen. Does that make sense? So I'll explain it again. So wild magic basically to manipulate magic in a certain way would basically, I'd allow you to do more stuff, but you're going to be taking a greater risk. So like, for example, what's a good spell that I can use, for example, here? Mage Hand is an obvious one, so I'm trying to use something besides Mage Hand.
Suggestion or something?
No, even
like
that.
to push
that
the bounds of that?
No. Fuck. I'm trying to think of a good example, but one's not coming to me right now. Let me check out cantrips. Cantrips are a good example of this. So, what am I thinking? Prestidigitation is like one, or shape water and things like that. Those can be like, you can try to manipulate or mold earth, like things like that. Like you can easily try to manipulate outside of the specific parameters of the spell. And the more complicated you try to do that, like say you try to use mold earth to make a section of earth float and move something with it, like that's outside the boundaries of mold earth. But like if you roll high enough on, if I'll set a DC, you use your spellcasting check to roll to see if it works. And if it works, then you know the thing happens. You float it off. If you don't succeed, then it doesn't happen. But also you roll to see if you get a 1 and wild magic occurs because you tried to warp magic. Does that make sense?
Pushing the threads.
Yes.
Yeah. Is everybody okay with that?
I like it.
I am.
It allows you to taking this greater risks means I will allow you to warp spells more. Meaning like you might come up with something like really creative and I'm gonna be like, that's a 25 DC. And you can still roll against it, but like what's the harm in rolling against it? Well, wild magic. Wild magic is a really low harm, but if you're warping magic a lot, then it increases. So the first time you roll against wild magic and you don't roll a 1, it's going to increase from 1 to 2.
So the more you fuck with the weave, the more the weave is like, you're pushing it.
Exactly. And if you keep doing it,
or the weave fucks with you.
Yeah, if you keep doing it and you keep succeeding on the wild magic rolls and wild magic never happens, eventually you're going to be like, you could be up to like 15. And that way if you roll 15 or lower, like wild magic can happen. And say you rolled a 16, wild magic still doesn't happen, then it goes up next time you try to do it. So it'll be a 16 and it'll keep going up like that. So it starts at 1. And I'll have you guys mark this down at a place on your character.
Is it like, say, it's a dumb example, just kidding. Never mind.
So for instance, this is a good example. Kronk, you're about to push the boundaries of your spell. You're gonna like have to focus and try to if it fails, then all that's really, the only really risk is like a chance of a break of having wild magic happen.
Yep.
But okay.
And then it's 50-50 shot if it's good or bad.
Intelligence check or not quite yet?
Well, I will say after the punch happens, so you grab it as soon as it comes in, the punch happens. I will actually say no, being grappled doesn't give advantage on attacks. Yeah, so I will say the punch misses. I will allow you, Oberon, if you were going to bonus action attack, you can do that as well. If you were holding the attack action, I'll say you can just like attack both, like you're holding your action until it happens. You can offhand attack too.
All right, sweet.
And if you want a flurry of blows, I'll allow it, but since it's a bonus action.
No, I think just the ones. Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, it's gonna miss. So
That
as
was bull
Oberon,
crap.
so I will say you grabbed it like before they could do anything. Everybody roll for initiative, or everybody in the combat, I would say. If you're not gonna act in this moment, so be it. But everybody can go ahead.
Can I
You
say
need
that
that
after I,
active combat encounter.
after I put
Yeah.
Tamara into one of the beds, I step back out. At least to the door.
So Eggy, we've talked about this, and this goes to everybody. Wait a second.
Oh, sorry.
Like, you literally immediately after I said
did,
roll for
I
initiative,
really
you
did.
go activate the I'm like, I know. Just wait a second. But yeah, you can roll for initiative, everybody.
Pretty dice. Oh, that dice. The one that rolled a 10.
Mine? In the dice settings, it's just theme spectrum.
Woo, nat 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
I'm
that's fine.
Better
You,
on initiative.
to be fair, that fits because I let you take a full turn, so
think I'm
you did
done
just
with,
technically take your turn.
Dice. I think we're gonna go to real dice.
Digital ones
After
are
all,
what did
friendly.
you roll? Like a 4, a 6, and a 1?
Like straight garbage.
But what if now you got the bad rolls out and now it's good?
It doesn't work like that.
Doesn't it?
No.
It kind of does, though.
Once you
Nope.
roll too low too often, you just go, time to switch to the other method. It's better.
I don't know, man.
I do it.
I feel like, see, what you do is you just find a 7-year-old and you get them to touch your dice, and then suddenly it's okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Thank God someone else said it.
What? Kid luck is real, man.
My damage, even though I did.
I need a puberty, that'll be
Just
back.
D4 plus 3. Okay, so that's all I need is a D4.
It's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Bast, you put yourself on, right, too, Bastion?
Yeah, I did.
Just so
So,
I have the dice
as things start off, you are holding the robe, Hoffs, with your mage hand. Oberon, you just let off a series of blasts, and the Keeper is going, or by let off, I mean missed. You do land them, it's just kind of the bees you can feel underneath shift in response quickly. The Keeper is... Do me a favor. One more roll from you, Hoffs, before that spellcasting check.
Is
Actually,
this
no.
just another
No.
spellcasting?
This will be on me. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Plus 4, 12. Yeah. Okay. So, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, Oberon.
Wisdom save.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm second guessing myself. Yes, wisdom saving throws.
12.
12. Well then. let's see here, sir. Just barely fail. As you approach one of them, make it with advantage.
The saving throw?
Yeah, you're engaged in combat with it.
Nope, that's lower.
Okay, well, you're charmed. You are now friends with this keeper in front of you. As he approaches you, he said, he says, lay down your arms, have a seat. Very calmly.
I'm not holding anything. Do you want me to put my arms on the ground?
You heard what he said. And he is going to hold out an arm and start channeling a spell toward none of you are actually, yeah, she's going to hold out a spell and begin to cast toward you, Hoffs. However, her turn was used. So it is your turn, or well, no. If we're going in initiative order,
It is not my turn.
it is nowhere near your turn. Ignacio, however, things have not kicked off, so Ignacio's not stepping out of the room just yet. B45, what were you gonna do? You were in the room.
I was in the room, yes, and I said that because I already knew that they were coming out.
How? You were in the room.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, you're in the room. It's not going to be that much of a detriment, but you're in the room by the start of it.
Then I would just step out, hearing commotion,
Okay.
and, like the speaking from outside stopping. And to make extra sure that I close this door.
Okay.
That's so far, yeah. So
You see like a purple energy in the hand of the keeper, pointed at this mass of people right here.
okay. I'm gonna step to here. And then I'm going to throw my javelin.
Okay.
Or my trident, sorry. We have javelins in the other game. That is a 17 plus 5, I believe, because it's
That will
a
hit.
strength roll. 22. And then let's see. It's 1d6. For 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Piercing damage, I assume, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it cuts some of the robe, however, doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hope, of course.
Yeah, knowing what we're fighting now. I have used one of those. Yeah. That's all I can really do at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's something
didn't
that
say
happened
that
while
I
you were
had
gone,
something
by
about
the
it.
way, Avery. You cast Continual Flame on one of the Keeper's robes.
I was just thinking about doing that right now. Okay.
You did that previous session. What I will also say is, spell
Yeah, what is
slot
my
wise,
spell
I think you
slots?
just have a second level spell slot left. Well,
Okay.
Because we retconned.
yeah, no. Just a second
Yeah.
level spell slot left.
Just a second level spell slot. Fuck, I don't want to use it.
Or wait,
Okay.
how many heals?
Spell said I had one.
Because you said
No, I know
Because
about the
you said-
I know about the retcon. Trying to remember. No other thing. Sorry, I'm backing up. I forget it goes all the way back here.
Good.
You just have to scroll through 2 games worth.
Yeah. Not that hard. I just need to find the one that says Avery. There it is. So you used to cure wounds, 1 for 7. Okay, yeah. So 1 cure wounds from Avery. What I'm seeing. I think a second cure wound. What was he?
I know that I asked for 1 by the end of it, and you said that that was the last that they could.
Yeah. Okay. Then I was right. Yeah, you have 1 second level spell slot. Yeah, left. That is correct. And your channel divinities and whatnot, but yeah.
Divinity isn't good right now.
So back to what we were doing. Where were we? B45. That was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, because I can't do anything with my bonus action. So,
Okay. Avery.
yeah, no, yeah, that's him.
I will just toll the dead.
Okay. Let's toll that dead.
Sorry. How do I make this?
They have to make a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes.
No problemo.
Where the fuck am I? DC. There we go. DC 13.
DC 13.
Yes, sir.
That is a 6. That's an 8 total. It is not going to succeed.
Awesome. And they're not previously wounded, correct?
Correct.
They are previously wounded.
Oh yeah. This one was actually, yeah. Does that count with this one of these? Sure, why not? None of the bees were previously wounded. You know what I mean? But yeah.
But the unit.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not saying otherwise.
That's an 8 damage. Necrotic damage.
8 necrotic damage. Okay, that's
Oh,
not.
wait, no, it's not a D10, it's a D12.
12. Yeah, it's a D12. Sucks when you roll
It's
less.
still 8.
Oh,
Still
damn it.
8. I know, I was really concerned for a moment.
It's like the worst thing when you're.
I was like,
It's great. It's great when you roll better, and like I guess that's the downside.
Or the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it the same. Sure.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take the same too. So is that it?
Yes, that's all.
How do you cast? How do you cast Toll the Dead?
I will hold my my holy symbol.
Toll
And
the
then
Dead
I'll,
does have a verbal command, somatic, so you could say
Okay.
something.
And I go, bong.
You
Flick
just
my
say
finger.
bong
I say bong.
while you flick your finger.
I
Just-
flick my finger.
Okay. You watch as a wave of arcane energy comes out of the tip of Avery's fingers, just as he seems to like virtually flick the forehead of the keeper, and just this of arcane energy kind of emits from them. You can watch as a number of just like bees kind of fall to the ground, and as the keeper goes to move.
I love that they bleed bees. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty great.
The fume comes out. You can see he's like visibly visibly, I was gonna say fuming first, but then I decided against it. However, he does come walking out. As he does, he is going to, as a bonus action, just slam the base of his hammer on the ground as the top of it just goes up in flames in a second, and you watch as he puts it on his shoulder and then just like holds it like a baseball bat for a second as he slowly lumbers up to the keeper. And then he just like looks at you for a second, Hoffs. And then he's holding his action. Hoffs, you may go first. What are you doing?
Alright, well, I will try to rip the cloak off with the mage hand.
Go ahead and use that spell. Do that spell casting check for me, sir.
What is it?
Ooh,
Oh no!
That was almost 18.
Ooh. As you go to pull the cloak off, you watch as the mage hand dissipates. Breaking as you kind of struggle against the force of the keeper. Go ahead, roll in magic. Just roll a d20. Add
Roll a
nothing to it.
All right.
Imagine if it's
Okay.
the one.
Not
Yeah.
a one.
Ooh,
Not a
close
one.
though.
Two
Two
ones.
ones, so double magic. Wild magic table.
Go. Cast fireball centered on self twice.
God.
The cult is wiped out in an instant.
Oh, we did it,
It's
guys!
secretly a success.
And that was a great TPK to finish the campaign.
But we did it!
4 hours later, these two individuals wake up in this room with Ignacio just exploded out there a while ago, and we haven't gone out and checked.
I assume the mage hand counts as my action.
No, it does not. That is your
Does
movement.
not. Nice. All right. Has Hume attacked, or is he still just like holding?
He is holding. He will go after yours once he sees the.
The effect.
Yeah, I mean, he's already rearing up once he sees that nothing has happened. So
Sure.
the hit is coming. I can go ahead
Okay.
and roll it now.
Sure,
That's
that would
fair.
actually be great. Because one of the things I was considering would move the keeper.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. I see.
I want to extend your firebolt abilities and just try and burn the cape instead.
I do not have firebolt.
Who
I'm
had
not that-
firebolt?
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
the
I thought it was like a control flame or whatever that put the last keeper's cloak on fire.
It was a continual flame. It was even better.
It was a continual flame.
Yeah, because I ruled that technically, since they're a swarm of bees, the robe is not equipped.
They're just inhabiting the robe.
It's their home. You burnt their home.
Yes.
Good. Fuck them bees.
But yeah, so
Regular bees, slap. Arcane bees, a little too much for me.
we're going to go ahead and roll damage. Oh wait, let me see if they make the saving throw.
Saving.
Oh wait, no, that's yeah, they don't have to do that yet. Okay, so the damage. Normal. Why did it roll 2? Start of each of its turns. So the first one, however, sorry, I don't know why I rolled 2. There's 3 damage. And his hammer, his big boy hammer, that does 10 points of damage. Yeah, okay. That will do quite a bit of damage. Wing's versatile though, so technically gonna suck when it's left.
Just talked about this.
No, beautiful.
Was it?
Let's go. So 6 points
Roll
of
max.
bludgeoning. Yeah, 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 fire as the target is lit ablaze.
Does that mean that you rolled max damage twice in a row?
Yeah.
I like it when it's.
Oh, I had like we had the craziest thing happen in my game earlier today. 6 natural ones in a row.
No.
Yeah, and one of them was the same person 3 times in a row. So it
Man,
was
that sounds like
natural
Aiden
one.
First combat.
One. No, it doesn't. It sounds like twice that. 3 times that. And like yeah, it was a natural one from one of them, then somebody else went. Natural one from them, or sorry, somebody else went first, second person, natural one. Second person went, or Third person went, natural 1 on them. Second person went again, natural 1 on them again. First person went again, natural 1, and then like
For the dice
again
that
3.
surrender.
Like it was all computer dice too. So we're just like, what is going on? Like
Who hacked the stream?
exactly, my computer dice were weighted.
But the
The
wrong way.
direction.
in the wrong direction. It was really funny though, because technically it was like their first time into combat, and 2 of them were on the ground, like first thing. It was 3 of them, and 2 of them were flat on the ground. So the third one of them is like, I'm gonna roll an intimidation check. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a disadvantage with both of your companions laying flat on their ass.
Yeah. That's when you escape from combat.
Yeah.
You don't do it frequently, but that is the time.
So they're going to take 3 points of. So yeah, they have taken 3 points of fire damage as well. They are lit ablaze currently, and on top of that, they will have to roll against the damage again on the start of the next turn.
Denson.
Sweet.
Okay, cool, perfect, nicely
All right.
done. Fume, myself.
All right.
Good job.
That's my bad.
I have a question I just want to clarify. When you ready an action, it's set so that you then expend your reaction to do something, right?
Correct. Yes.
Oh, I thought I could do a cool play, but I cannot. All
What are
right.
you trying to do?
I wanted to cast Dissonant Whispers to potentially force the Keeper to move away and give Fume another attack. But Fume has used his reaction to make his attack in the
Yes.
first place. So
Yes.
that is not going to happen.
Not to mention forced movement doesn't trigger a opportunity of attack.
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers is weird because like it's
Oh,
moving
you're right.
itself,
You're
right? Like I'm not pushing it; it uses its own movement. I'm just it's in the fuzzy gray area.
No,
so that's
yeah,
why I
no,
was
you're very
thinking
right. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
But in either case, it's irrelevant. So instead, I will just be boring and actually, can I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter? Can bees laugh?
Only one way to
They
find out.
dance.
Only one way to
They
find out.
dance!
All right. Make a wisdom saving throw, please. DC 13. Actually, oh no. Well, we'll see what the intelligence is.
Is it an intelligence saving throw?
No. If they have an intelligence score of 4 or less, they're just not affected. So if they're really dumb bees,
Uh,
but they're
they can
magic
protect
bees,
themselves.
so I don't
They're
really
magic,
know.
Clever
Right, this
bees.
is why we're casting the spell. So hopefully we'll figure it out.
well, I rolled a natural
These
20.
bees are talking.
You rolled a natural 20?
Yeah.
God
Do you guys not see my
damn it.
rolls?
All right.
Oh no, they're private
No, you have
rolls.
private.
No, they're private.
Gotcha. My bad.
All
I
good.
didn't realize.
All right. Well, that's one spell
What
slot
if
down.
what if it's a natural 20 again?
The stream can see it.
It's really
I love
close.
the
See, I can reveal to everyone. Oh, I just realized. That's cool. See.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I'm revealing
Yep,
all
this
my
is
stuff.
right there. 20. Very
But yeah.
fancy.
Okay.
Alright. I tried. That's actually, is it still aiming its spell at me, whatever that spell is?
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna have to shove my way through this cultist here with my abysmal strength score. So
You got
that
this.
I'm not using my buddy as a human meat shield.
Okay.
Uh
That
yeah.
was really considerate, I have to say, especially because you've seen these keepers in action, and they fire area of effect blasts.
Well, also, we need more people for the army and the uprising. Doesn't do well if we kill them beforehand.
So it
You
is.
don't understand our objectives.
It is currently Oberon's turn.
Do I have advantage
You do, sir.
as I swing my paw at these bees?
Correct.
Aren't you charmed?
Yeah, aren't you charmed?
Oh, you are
Point.
charmed.
Good point. Good point.
But they were
Never
attacked.
mind.
So one note is they do have to make a concentration check on charm person. They have to make
They've
a
been attacked
few.
twice.
Yeah, they have to make a
Yeah,
few.
three times.
Get shit on bees.
Wait a second. Is charm person concentration?
I don't think it is actually.
No, it is not.
Cool. Charm person.
It is
Oh.
not. When the spell ends, the creature. Yeah. No. This.
Oh, okay.
This
Then never mind.
This mass of bees
Why-
under
why-
a robe is your
why are
best
you guys
friend.
Why are you guys attacking the bees?
I will say I have made that ruling. I can't remember if it was for you guys. Charm person doesn't mean you attack your friends because you're friends with this person. Unless that's, the kind of person you are.
Oh no, I'm
But,
not
yeah,
attacking.
yeah. No,
my
I know,
friends.
I know.
I'm
It's
just
like, why are you hurting my
questioning
other
their.
friends?
Why are you attacking them? What did this keeper do to you guys?
you're
I don't understand.
You're like hands on his shoulders, like, look at him. He's a great person, as it's just like this like doom mask underneath like a purple robe, just channeling a spell.
As my arms are like floating up and down,
Yeah.
holding it.
It's getting shorter with every hit.
That's all I got. I'm charmed.
Okay, well, it is going to attack with the moral support of his new friend. He's going to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, Hoffs.
Dexterity.
Actually, sorry, hold up. With you moving away from the group, like, no, it's clearly bad. Things are bad.
Okay. I don't like the sound of that, but got it.
Because, like, I have had to, like, keep in mind, like, the whole point is, like, don't hit the friend, or the cultists as well. So they've been waiting for you all to kind of, like, back up. What I will say, though, is, you all are getting hit.
Oh, gosh.
Damn, Chris, you're gonna hit a kid?
Including.
No, not Avery, just you three, as it's kind of like blasted right there in the center of you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
The three guys. Let's go.
I love having next to no physical stats. I fail like half of the important checks I should be making.
Mr. Chase said, I'm not built for combat.
But I got a 17, so it doesn't matter.
I got a 15.
Let's see. What do we think? Yeah, you both succeed.
Thank God.
Oh, no kidding. I have 20 hit points. I need to. Oh, no, phew.
There it is, Fume. Let's go. Get it.
Really making that class average lower, aren't you?
Ooh, that's good damage too. That is going to be 11 points of damage, full, halved to 5.
Oh, half to 5. Okay, thank God.
Correct.
I was very worried. I thought you took out half my hit points in one attack.
No, it's just a quarter. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm your quarter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not panicking.
Not yet.
Fume
Oh,
didn't
no.
like that. Fume is bleeding, just like dripping this molten lava right now. But that ends its turn as it is going to move out of range of you guys and start to head backward. It does actually have to roll fire damage. Oh, I never. Yeah, it has to roll against the save. It rolls a 3, so it's going to take another d6 fire damage. Which it does seem to be vulnerable, as you can hear just like bees burn underneath its skin. It gets. Oh, actually, at that point, you can watch as the flames lick up the purple garment, and it goes up in flames. And out emerging around is a large swarm of bees. Don't you
So,
guys?
Let's go.
do the
We did it.
cultists, does Emus see the bees?
Emus does see the
Every-
bees. Yes.
Does everyone
Emus
see the
sees
bees?
Emus sees the bees? That's the only part I care about.
I'm not a tall gentleman. People can see the bees over me, right?
Yeah, you're a kid.
Yeah.
Yes. You like everybody sees the bees emerge. They are They are present as all hell. What are you guys? They do not move as they are in wasp form and no longer have their mask on them. You notice as they were moving to run away, as the robe goes up in flames, they all turn back and start to attack you. Yeah, they're going to attack Fume. Yep, attack Fume. Oh, Fume actually has to make a concentration check. Searing Smite is concentration.
Did the bees lose concentration on Oberon?
Oh, he got hit by the spell.
Yeah, you go.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is at the start of the turn. You do watch as the flames go out now, as the bees like swarm on him to attack. That is going to be a 9 plus 4 for a total of 13. You watch as they can't bite through just the mass of rocks that Fume has around him. As Fume once more has this like natural set of stone armor, which once more just attaches to his body upon command. But yeah, the keepers can attack, so you guys have your round of turns. What's everybody doing? Just declare it.
I'll swing with my halberd. Until they die.
Okay. You got it. You got it.
And
Go
I'd
ahead.
like to do it with. I'm gonna do a distracting strike.
Go ahead and swing to attack.
That is a 17.
17 will hit, yes. Avery, what are you doing?
More Toll the Dead.
Roll the dead? Okay, go ahead and roll or they have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage. They rolled a 6 plus 2 for an 8 again.
A 3 damage.
That is 6. So that's 9 plus 4, so 13 damage. And then anyone that does a melee attack gets advantage. Or any attack roll gets advantage on them until my next turn.
Okay. You watch as oh wait, sorry, that's half damage. So what do you say?
13 half.
13 left. Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
So
You
this way
watch.
y'all can...
You watch as a number of bees are swept out of the sky as once more, just a wave of arcane energy makes a number more of more bees just drop. Fume is going to kind of on the spot. Does he have a fiery spell that would work for this? I will say he's going to make a melee attack with Produce Flame. As they're in his spot, I think that's fair. So, let's just see if it hits with his spellcasting modifier. That's a natural 1.
Advantage. If it's melee attack and attack roll, it's advantaged.
What? Why?
They have advantage.
Why?
Distracting strike.
Oh, that's pushing it, but why not? That's the exact same thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
The dice have decided.
Okay.
Fume, that will be the end of his turn. Won't do damage. Toffs, what are you doing? And Oberon, you can go ahead and strike as well.
So I have
Oh, wait,
advantage
Oberon.
on.
Oberon, I will say this does not appear. This does not appear to be your friend anymore.
What have you done with my friends?
Friends have clothes.
I love Oberon. It's just
My
like
friends aren't naked.
friends aren't
They
swarms
wear
of bees.
clothes.
Right.
So because of the distracting strike, I get advantage on attack rolls against the bees.
Correct.
Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay, then I will Eldritch Blast them. So
Is
that's
it melee attacks only or all attacks?
The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack
Oh,
is
so
made
it's
with-
just
So it's
the
just the
next.
next one.
So it was
One.
just fumes. Gotcha. Okay, so no, this isn't an advantage for you.
Okay, got it. So it was just few. All right,
Few
then.
beefed
If
that
it's
hard.
if it's not an advantage, I will simply mind sliver them.
I thought
Gotcha.
the attack roll was not attack roll.
That's fair, but yeah.
Mind sliver?
Intelligence. Yep, intelligence saving throw DC 13.
That is a 15 plus 0. So it succeeds.
Okay. And then do I have any worthwhile bonus action things? No, I do not.
Okay,
I'm gonna move one square, but
Gotcha.
that'll be my turn.
Oberon, it's your turn.
Wow. I'm done. I quit.
What's your roll?
I know, and I missed on both my attacks. Oh wait, I have
you have
advantage.
advantage,
First
yeah.
one missed. I rolled a 2 and a 5. I quit. I quit. Hold on.
It's gonna be hard
Oh.
to see with the background.
Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. This is bullshit.
This is why
So
I.
a 2, a 5.
What are they?
Can you see
Let's
him?
see.
Can you see it?
1
That's a one.
and...
A 1.
No fucking way!
Man, you're just bringing the curse from Raldom over here, aren't
I
you?
know. Put it back.
Oh, Jesus.
I quit.
Oberon,
After a 2 and a 5 on the first rolls.
they are going to currently
So
move out of range as they start to head up the stairs here. Both you and Fume can get an attack of opportunity upon them, but they are starting to flee. Yeah, actually, both would be at advantage.
Wait,
is that
I also get attacked. I also get attacked.
Oh yeah, that is true. You do as well. They are at advantage. As Fume gets a hit, let's see how much
What do you want
damage
to
he
attack from
does.
me?
Yeah, that'll hit. It is half damage, just FYI. So
does an 11 hit though?
just an 11 flat.
Well, no, 11 with modifiers.
That I just mean like the modifiers included in that 11.
Yeah.
Then that will not hit.
Okay. I just want to make sure. First strike, then I just wanted to see from the last rolls.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
did roll a 5. It's plus 6, so 19 to hit.
19 will hit. I'll say 11 just misses too. It's funny. 12 is the DC or the AC.
4 plus well, yeah, my damage.
Your dex, I believe, plus just
Oh wait, does a 12 hit?
plus the +1. Don't forget your +1. 12
Right,
does hit.
does a
Yes.
12... Okay, so then
You do
one of
both
the
attacks.
one of my first attacks would have hit.
You forget about your +1 claws.
Mm-hmm.
And I did
Which
10
does-
exactly, so it's 5 damage after being halved.
Okay, perfect.
So 3 plus 3, 6, 7. So 7 damage on that first attack, and then 8 on the opportunity attack.
So 7 damage on the first attack, halved. Fumes damage was... And yours was 10, correct?
10 halved, yeah.
Okay, so currently you guys have You guys need 32 to kill it. What was your second attack?
Whose?
Yours. The opportunity of attack. How much damage?
8.
8.
So 4, so 26.
Literally has one. It has one hit point left.
What's making it resistant?
Just it's being. Is it piercing or bludgeoning damage?
I'm pretty sure I could choose, and if I'm swatting at bees, I would go for bludgeoning most likely. Keeping like an open paw.
Okay. I will say it does say damage resistant bludgeoning as well.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that, and I have been allowing well, no, see, yeah. In whole, I like it's just all of it basically. The idea being even bludgeoning
Only
isn't.
kill so many at a time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Will say technically.
We left it at 1.
Well. Actually, you have a kind of special case, if I'm not mistaken. Let me think here. You have the insignia of the claws. While
Correct.
wearing the insignia, you get a +1 bonus to attack rolls and the damage rolls you make. Weapons. Such attacks are considered to be magic. So, your attacks avoid resistance because of the magical effect on your claws.
Fucking amazing! Let's go! We found this out after killing 4 of them.
That is correct. That does actually make me also check the hammer. I do not believe the Slumbering Dragon's Wrath Hammer is a plus.
It says magical weapon.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a plus. Yeah, so yours, yeah, you guys actually, yours is not halved damage, and the swarm of wasps are swatted by arcane claws, which cut through the air as Oberon swings at them, finishing them off as they try to leave up the stairs behind you. The swarm vanishes. What are you all doing? Welcome back, Ignacio.
What's left
Hey,
behind?
sorry I'm late.
You're good. What's left behind? What do you mean? The cloak is burnt up. Just a mask where the
The bees
mask.
just disappeared. There's no bodies.
Oh, of the dead bees. Yeah, there's plenty of like dead bodies of bees like sprinkled across the ground.
Can someone get a broom and come clean this up?
I want to grab the mask and bring it over to Hoffs and call Emus over. And basically go, can either of y'all discern what magical properties this actually has? Or is this just mundane for keeping appearance?
Alright, give me 1 second to see if... Yeah, alright. I'll use an action to cast Detect Magic.
That mask there.
Yes, is not magical.
No, it is.
Right.
It can
It
cast
is.
charm. It can cast charm person.
That's the
Oh,
reason?
nice.
Yeah,
That's
that's the whole reason.
There you go.
Wait, so we have like 5 of these masks?
You do.
Oh my god!
Ah,
Wait! We have 5 of
We
these
could put 'em
masks,
on.
and how
You
many
what?
people are here?
You have 4 of these masks.
4.
To be exact.
Getting more won't be hard.
Is it... Do I think like I can cast it? Do I need to be attuned?
Oh, actually, to be a stickler about the rules, technically you only have 3 of the masks because Ignacio picked up one of the cloaks before the bees
That's
could
right.
form. So technically, the 3rd mask is in. You can assume it's in the room here.
But that does mean that
Okay.
we have a cloak and a mask.
Yes.
Cool.
And punch
And
the
the
people behind
rest
us.
of the cloaks are all burnt up, aren't they?
Correct. Or slash them. Like even if you didn't burn the cloaks off these guys, that you'd still be like slashing them off. So most of the cloaks are like so basically how, just to explain the stat block a little, how it works. Once they have a pool of hit points. Once they reach half health, their cloak is like basically entirely destroyed, and they come out as a swarm.
And then from there, once we get them halfway again, they shift down a size?
No. Well, yeah, all swarms they start doing half damage when half hit point. They don't shift down. The really big swarm of bees are basically is the keepers with their full hit point. Still, they are still a large mass of bees underneath, but when they come out, it just takes way longer.
Okay. Just double checking.
But yeah, so what are you guys doing? Quickly, Emus is just kind of what the lords?
Is this proof enough?
Do we need to be attuned to the mask to cast Charm Person with them? Do we need to, like?
So you need, yes. So to be able to cast with the mask, you need to be attuned with it and wearing it.
Both. Okay. Got it. Well,
you don't to attune to it. You don't have to constantly be wearing it. You have to have it on your person.
Sure. But you need to attune to it.
To actually cast the Charm Person spell, you have to put the mask on. Say the command.
All right. Well, I'll put the mask that I'm holding in my bag because it might be helpful later. But
are you going to start attuning to it over time, or?
Yeah. I mean, it's just I need a rest to do that, and
yes.
I don't really think we have time for a rest right now. Yeah.
You two, why don't y'all head into the recruits room so that way y'all can discuss for a second. We'll clean up and we'll try to handle the people out here.
All right. Sure. Which one of these mini rooms is the?
It's the top one.
It's the one at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Is there a broom anywhere? I need to sweep up these bees.
There is, there's a broom on the. Go get it and start sweeping up bees. So what is everybody doing? Each of you describe what your actions. Oberon, you're going to sweep up the.
Receive a broom and sweep up the dead body while they're talking with everybody.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna head up the hallway slightly, so that way I can just right at the edge of the stairs up here, so that way I can watch out for people.
You're going up the stairs?
Standing just basically right on the edge.
Okay.
At the very top.
Go ahead and make me a perception check, Bastion.
Yep.
Oberon, go ahead and make me a stealth check as you clean up the bees. What? Technically? Your dexterity. That one's yours.
Yep. 22 stealth.
Yeah, Oberon.
Ooh, I like those dice.
18. I love that dice.
I like your dice. I didn't see the last one. What?
Do you want me to roll it again, just that we can see it?
Yeah.
What if
Here
you
you go.
waste a good roll?
Ooh, yeah, those ones are.
They're pretty good, yeah.
I don't like the D6s so much. I know they the side ones. Not crazy about them. Yeah, that's a 4 because we're not 3 on the side, which can be confusing.
I like the dots.
I really
That's
like
why
those.
I would only use these whenever we're doing digital. I would never buy dice like this.
Yeah, right.
Because at least digital will tell me what it is in the chat.
Yeah, good point.
But that's an 18%.
Okay. I still need everybody else. Saugers, Ignacio. What is Ignacio doing? Just to give a rundown of what happened, Ignacio.
I was about to ask, hey, can I have a rundown?
Yeah, you basically, because if you remember at the end of last session.
Yeah, I heard a keeper coming down, and I was like, shit!
Yeah. And so you ran in the room, and just immediately started hiding while you let everybody else handle it. They kind of like flanked either side and just started facing off against this keeper as it came down the stairs. Emis was brought down, and you guys just revealed to Emis that like what you said is true.
Nice. Okay, so he knows.
Yes. And
He knows.
what else did you say?
I said forcefully. He knows.
Forcefully, yeah. And so that's
So
where
now
we
he
are
can't
now.
hide from his crimes. His crimes against humanity.
So if you go ahead and click on that, so have your token selected, Bastion, go ahead and click on that staircase symbol you see there.
Ooh, that's neat. I like
It
that.
should take you to
Power
the other
up.
set of stairs.
Yeah. And the room that's like right here, that's the enforcer's room?
I'm sorry. Can you shift ping?
Shift ping?
Sorry, I'm not at my desk and it would drag
No.
my screen there.
It's no problem.
Um,
So that one, that's the enforcer's room?
what, directly
Like-
across?
No, there's like a doorway that's here.
At least you can see the map.
Right.
Yeah, I'm all black.
Because you can't see, your
Because they're
token
up
can't see
there.
it, so you can't see it.
Get that.
Ping it again. What door are you seeing? This is...
Like, it's this hallway, is what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
this
does
hallway
lead to the
leads
enforcer?
down... So it leads to the enforcer's room, which is the end of all.
Okay.
This right next to it is Brother Aldon's room, and this one is or Sister Kira's room.
Okay.
But you stand at the end of the hallway or at the top of the stairs?
At the top of the stairs.
You can't see around the corner. Go ahead and make a.
Can't see around the corner, but I'm listening for everything, like movement and stuff like that.
Ignacio.
So if I hear all of that happen, can I peek out of the door and be like, "Is it done? You guys okay?"
Of course. You crack open the door and see. You can see Fume kind of standing there, breathing heavy, like a little injured. You can see like a bunch of stunned cultists kind of like whispering to themselves, like, "Did you see that? Did they just gonna get?" And the other one was like, "Same thing you do. I'm just gonna follow Brother Emis at this point." Brother Emis looks, but yeah, you can't see out here. What do you do?
If they're looking for the masks, and if I get a chance to notice that, what was it? That house has a mask, I'll offer him the cloak that I grabbed, if I still have it, because I don't know if I still have it.
You do not. When you cast out, you. So it's,
okay.
It's at the end of the hallway. The door to the area is still open.
Is anybody watching that?
What are you doing?
I would like, if nobody's watching this hallway, I would like to, like, kind of keep myself to the, keep a post on it, and like, if anything happens, run into this room, or like, because if it's a keeper, I hide. If it's anything else, they'll help fight.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check as well. Hoffs, what are you doing?
That's not bad.
I am shuttling Brother Emis into the room at the top up here so we can
Just
talk
Brother
about.
Emis?
The cultists are more than welcome to. Brother Emis is, because we overheard that conversation. That the cultist is going to do whatever Brother Emis says. He's the one.
That was just one guy who said that.
That's fine, but it seems like that's the general inclination is what I'm getting. At the very least, it was why we brought
Make an
other units.
insight check.
Make an insight check. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. Insight. Normal. Whew, okay. 16.
I will be right back.
16. Okay. Avery, what are you up to?
I'm gonna tell Fume and Hoffs to follow me in the room so that I can heal them.
You're gonna tell Fumes and
Hoffs to follow me into the room
For healing.
for healing.
Healing is good.
okay.
Healing.
We like healing.
Oh, sorry.
Healing. You're okay. Put me back.
Hoffs, what you see with a 16 insight, these the cultists, while you did have their attention, they're Bailey. I know other dogs are allowed to exist in the neighborhood. Oh, you want to bark?
I love it when Bailey gets Chris attitude.
Get her! I'm just dog things. So, yes, you can tell by these cultists, they are entertained by what you were saying, but as you kind of start to head off with Emus, a lot of these cultists are easily distracted. They immediately start giving each other a number of questioning looks. They start to mutter to each other. So, you're gonna get in trouble. A lot of them do start to question what they're doing, and unless they're corralled, they could begin to walk.
Okay.
You can tell that. Bastion, you do hear quite a bit of movement going on around the corner ahead of you. Or the Enforcer's Chambers, the Hero's Room. And Ignacio, what did you 14. You don't have anything coming down that hall at all or anything like that. It is mostly quiet, but you do keep your eyes peered in the direction. Avery, you take Hume into the back for some healing.
If Hoffs isn't coming in, I'll stay at the doorway and do it there so I can see them both and do
Gotcha.
healing.
Oberon, get the cleaned up. You get kind of the keeper's mess. There are a couple of squashed bees, but you just kind of work at that with a cloth nearby. The burnt bits of the keeper's robe you use to kind of sweep up the last of the squashed bees that lay on the ground. But yeah, you can clean up the room as if nothing ever happened.
Can I peer down the hall to see if anyone's coming my way?
Sure. You want to do this stealthily, or what do you mean?
Yes, I would like to do it stealthily.
That's casting Prayer of Healing, correct?
Yep, I'm out of spell slots.
That's a minute casting time.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 minutes.
10 minutes casting time.
10 minutes. Yep, I'm aware.
So you're beginning the process. Kind of
Yes.
yourself on the healing.
Oh,
It
come on.
might not be able to see. But,
Yes, sir.
yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check, and I'll just use.
So, heavy armor gets disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, not the worst. That's still not the worst. I rolled an 8 and a 9, and then I'm gonna roll a d8 and use my tactical assess or my ambush for an extra 8. So 16 plus 1, 17.
Okay, yeah, you can peer around the corner, and at the end of the hall, you see a keeper just standing, looking down the hallway, and you can't really tell. Yeah, you can't really tell if it can see you or not, but it is just kind of like standing rigid at the end of the hallway, staring down. Not a common post for these keepers. And you do hear more commotion going around the corner at the end of the hallway where the enforcer's chambers
are. Then I would like to, while still being stealthful, to go back downstairs.
Okay.
And let Oberon know that there is a keeper at the end of the hallway towards the barracks. And there's a lot of movement over there. So we may want to try to move this scene if possible.
More
But
bees.
possibly also enforcers following if this continues.
Well, I think if we just funnel them in through here, we should be fine. Just for
Okay.
now.
But and then I'll
All right. Who's our most leader type?
like speaking wise.
That was a weird way to put that. Not Oberon, clearly.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Who's our
I
most
mean-
leaderful
He's
adventurer?
the most leader-like boy.
I do
yeah.
believe our most charismatic would probably be Ignacio.
Yep. Second that.
Fume is actually
Or Fume.
smoking hot.
Who's that? Which character is that?
The one that is incredibly quiet and never says a word.
Oh, must be him.
Right?
Yeah,
The
no.
most charismatic one?
I will say, he is a sorcerer, so casting stat. It's not the best, but it's a +3. So.
But I was kind of asking Bash, who's our most leader? Like,
I
among
would
us?
I would say
We need
best speaker is possibly Ignacio or Fume.
we need somebody to get all these cultists together to help us overrun this ziggurat.
Yes. With that being said, if you want to go grab Ignacio and see if y'all can make a spectacle in order to keep these people distracted for at the moment until Hoffs and Emus returns, I think that would be
Okay.
pretty decent. And then I'll keep post here.
As I go lumbering off.
Yeah.
I'm like super focused on the hallway, so I don't know that you guys were talking to me. I'm just
will say-
super paranoid about the bees.
I will say Ignacio. One of the most charming.
Oh, thanks.
I pay attention.
Hey, I mean, I don't. I have trouble keeping track of unimportant things.
I mean, I can scare people, much like Greg down here.
Hey, Greg.
It's part of the flaws of the character, you know.
One of the biggest things about Fume right now, which probably would make him not like I will happily like roleplay something out with Fume if you want him to do anything. However, Fume may not be best person for like a composed face right now, as Fume is visibly furious. And he's been growing more and more so the longer you've been here. His poker face.
I feel like it was great at the beginning, but it's just broken over the week of us being here.
Oh yeah, it being a week in this place probably.
I will actually say, like,
Anybody else?
most visibly it has changed since Hoff said that information about aggressive. Hoff wants to get out of here.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, anyways, to Ignacio.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Did
We
that
need
work?
to-
And I point at the ring.
The what?
The necklace that you were wearing at the
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
gave
yeah,
you a
yeah.
I gave you my necklace.
That's
Did it work?
right. I thought there was something that was missing off my character sheet. Yeah, actually, and as I take it off and hand it back,
Oh, thanks, buddy. That means a lot.
worked perfectly.
I lasso back around my neck. So what's up? What can I do you for?
Can you convince all these people we need them all to help us attack everybody upstairs? We need to get all these people excited and take over the ziggurat.
Oh, are we gonna the
We're
plan?
doing the
Wink,
thing.
wink. Now
We're doing the thing.
we're gonna do the thing. And I look at to the
Hume just goes, "We don't really have much more time to waste."
I know, buddy. I know, and I don't touch him, but I try to give him like maybe fan his flames, but like it does the opposite of what he thinks it's supposed to be doing. He's like, maybe if I fan him off, he'll cool up. It's no, it does the opposite. Anyway,
It just gets redder.
yeah, I'll be like, okay, well, and as much as like I look dingy and I just kind of like died twice, I'll also like rub my back and go like, okay, we gotta, okay. I'll try to compose myself and try to think up of some sort of way. So I'll call all the cultists around me. I understand that they're not trained professionals. These are just, people off the street, and they're all very suggestive. So I'll see if I can. I just have a speech prepared, so
Maybe
if
just
we
convince
could
them to
ad
help
lib,
us.
yeah, if I can just ad lib like, hey, everybody gathered around. I
Let's
have
not-
something to say.
Okay, I will say, I am gonna ask you to say something. We're not gonna say, this is kind of what I want to say. I'm gonna have to ask you here to say something. This is a very important
Okay.
moment. You're going to need to say, like, it doesn't need to be a speech. You guys are
Okay.
very easily convinced. As you
Real
know, they
quick.
roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Real quick, as I'm just standing on this corner, like watching the hallway at the bottom, I'm also subtly just making sure that no one can get through this hallway in either direction now. That way, cultists can't go up the stairs.
Specifically where? There, gotcha.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. I moved back down so that way you didn't have to look at two separate parts of the map.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's perfect. You, Ignacio, kind of like speak up for a brief moment, just like as you kind of step up a little bit timidly, as the faces just kind of like all turn instantly. They're just like, oh, finally, something. We were wondering what we were going to be told to do. And they just all kind of like stare on different spots, not any bit of uniformity, but they all turn at once and kind of greet you with like eager eyes. You can see like the large pools of Varaka users just like staring and blinking up at you.
I'll feel kind of like sympathy because I know what like being addicted is, but I need these people and we need them to help us. So
One of them just goes,
Tell
right,
them that they've been lied
so what's the plan then?
Tell them that they've been lied to, and that there's actually a demon.
I think-
Demon in the Varaka.
God damn it, Overrun.
Do it.
Do it. As I'm like whispering in your ear, trying to help.
Does that give me advantage?
It does not. He's not
Damn.
so skilled in the art of persuasion.
Okay.
As he's
No.
demonstrating.
So, with as much grand wise I can muster in my voice, I'll tell them, people of the compound, I understand that you've lived life very comfortably. You've been told what to do, and you've been given Varaka as a gift. I need you to know that it is not. It is not what you think it is. It's not what will wash away your pain and your struggles. And I understand that as a safe haven, you've become very comfortable, like frogs in a pot. I need you to understand that the more that you simmer here, the more that your life will rot away. Lady Delora is not what she seems, and I'm sure you've been told that. Haas has told you that she is a demon in disguise, and that the drug that you drink every day, every hour on the hour, has shown you a lie. I need you to rally with my friends here and
Just hear murmuring back and forth. Keep going.
rally with us. And I understand that you feel like you don't have a place outside of here. But at least help us get free, because this is not freedom. And I'll see if they'll be convinced by that.
Make a persuasion
I will-
check
I will
at
yell out.
advantage.
I will also yell out real quick of, if you help us, you can get half a box of Raka.
Oh my god! I just
Just told them to.
Perfect.
That's a good motivator.
it's drugs. Two druggies are good motivators, I can't lie.
You know?
Okay, you said advantage?
Yes.
Was that a good speech? Was that okay?
It was great. That's why I'm giving you advantage.
Yeah.
Woo!
There you go.
And I got an 18 on one and a 19 on other, so let's see. 19 plus persuasion, you said?
Yep.
What's my persuasion thing? That's a 23 for persuasion.
One of them looks up, goes, "Hey, that's a load of bull." And as he says that, he's smacked on the back of the head by another cultist before he goes, "What is it you need me to do? I want to get out of here too."
I'll
We'll
turn to Greg and go, what are your thoughts?
I'm literally not even going to roll insight checks against this because all of them at disadvantage, I don't think could succeed. Unless one of them rolled 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, right?
And even then, kind of word of the masses. So, yeah.
Let's get them all in the
you can
bandwagon,
watch
yeah,
as
right?
they like immediately just start murmuring to each other. But there's not really anything we can. We can do what we can. That's what we do for them already. I mean, I got a knife, and one of them pulls out a knife. Another one just like kind of like reaches within his room and pulls out like a large like cudgel, and like holds it at the ready while a number of them. Do you think I could use one of your knives? And he like they look to like one of them, and this guy is like, okay, and he goes into his room and he like pulls out a series of knives. You can tell that like
He has
Hell
a
yeah.
collection.
he has a collection, and a number of them just start like picking out. And you watch, he's like, no, not that one, and hands them another one. And they all start arming themselves. You can see one of them just like goes to a corner, picks up one of the chairs, and slams it against the ground. And then they start like handing out like large pieces of the leggings of the chair
Fuck yeah,
to a
let's
number
go.
of them as they all
Gorilla.
start kind of like readying up. So like a number of them, even if they have a knife, do now carry like this like improvised cudgel made out of like legs of chairs. And they all start to like come up to you. Some of them come up to Bastion. A number like kind of like spread
I
out
was about
to
to say, go to
different of
Bastion
you.
if you need like a weapon.
Yeah, no.
A walking armory!
A number of them just kind of spread out, not sure what to do, kind of lumbering about. But each of them come up to like a number of you, being, okay, what can I do? Do you need another guard? And one of them stands next to you, Oberon or Bastion. While some come up to you, Oberon.
I would like to
They're
ask
all-
him
they all-
first
So
on his thoughts of like, are you willing to help us in this endeavor? I am
Him.
also greatly sorry for having
here's-
to
Him, I will
intimidate
roll.
you.
You apologize for being a spooky bot.
He.
here's. Go ahead.
He seems he seems to listen to Ignacio fully, kind of like seeing the last thing about the bees. He yeah, he seems convinced. He's on the side. He kind of goes yeah, I don't really want to be here guarding bees for the rest of my days, so I suppose you do have those boxes of Araka. You know,
Oh yeah.
my
Yes.
Oh.
And if you can
We
essentially swear allegiance until this mission is over, you will definitely be able to get one.
He goes, "Fuck allegiance."
Hey, yeah,
God
stick it to
damn,
the
bro.
man.
I was talking about
I-
allegiance.
So everybody
too
gather around. Here's
Oh,
gonna be
I'm-
the plan.
Sorry, my.
I say,
Good
Get over
attitude.
it.
as I raise my hand after hearing him saying "fuck Allegiant," I'll be like, "Yeah, stick it to the man," and I'll go, and I'll grab my back again.
I will
Oh,
hand the enforcer one of my scimitars.
Neat.
Yes.
Of saying this is for your use. So do be careful. Let's not hit friendlies. Only go for the people who truly are against us.
Wait, who'd you hand the scimitar to? Just one of the cultists?
The enforcer.
The enforcer has a weapon.
I thought it was like a billy club kind of weapon. Like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, he uses a mace.
oh, it's like an actual mace.
Yeah, like you,
metal-headed mace.
well, club-headed. Like,
Okay.
yes, it is iron plated. Correct.
Okay, so that's a big difference in the type of weapon.
Oh yeah, no, they're full. I mean, they're full on stat block wise. Like a cudgel is a
Okay.
cudgel. Like it is a
Yeah.
a mace. It's the same effective thing. Fuck, a fucking shillelagh will beat your ass. It's made out of wood.
True.
Shillelagh.
Then
Stop pitching me for that shit.
So
whoever
That-
looks the
that's
physically strongest of these cultists, I would hand a scimitar to.
You hand your scimitar to no strong one, but the strongest amongst them, yes.
Yes, the strongest amongst them. is the key thing.
There seems to be like some quick and nimbly guys who, like,
Yeah.
while they were proficient with the dagger, they could probably handle the scimitar.
Cool. Then I'll hand 1 to 2 of them, I guess.
The scimitar is a
It's a
fairly well-known weapon within the go-to short sword.
Yeah, but I can just get these out of my inventory now.
To especially city dwellers within Rakesh. A lot of Rakeshian like bandits who operate within the city limits of the large cities do often use scimitars. So you can find one who knows what he's doing with them.
anyways,
But yes, if there's anything else you guys want to,
so people gather around, and then I want the adventurers behind me, closer to the doorway.
okay, yeah,
I'll
go
walk
ahead,
over here, and we'll explain the plan.
ping it. So how do you want them to arrange? Oberon, you're gonna.
Oh well, the adventurers will be on this side, so
Gotcha.
we'll be going first.
Alright, but
So basically, the plan is we're gonna be heading forward, and you as the cultists and you all as a group are gonna follow behind us. And the plan is we're gonna be forcing our way forward to get to the wow, I can't think of her name.
Lady Delora.
Like we're gonna get the Lady Delora's room, along the way, and
As you're saying this, you hear movement behind you.
Shit.
As coming storming down the hallway comes a purpled robe keeper channeling a spell that launches right off the bat. Behind them, you can hear the clattering metal of enforcers as they barge into the room.
oh shit.
All of the cultists around you begin to scatter in movement as they all grab weapons, holding them firm. Okay. Shit is happening now. We will clean up your previous bees. Everybody is where they're at for the time being.
Well, I'm pretty sure I would have like kind of pushed that cultist a little.
Yes, correct. Sorry, I meant to arrange that one. This enforcer, however, is standing by you guys. He seems to be like accepting himself as one of the group. He kind of
That's okay.
Let's go,
he took
Craig.
the wrong invitation. However, yes, a number of cultists quickly storm into the room. Enforcers following up a keeper.
How wide
As
is this doorway?
Chris,
yes,
hydrate.
I know, I saw it. I'm busy. as the keeper kind of sweeps into the room, all of them basically held their action to charge forth. So them charging in means only the keeper gets an attack of opportunity. As the keeper charges in with the initiating blast. I will say Ignacio and Oberon both make dexterity saving throws for
Oh,
me.
thank God.
So this was like a group charging down the
Correct.
hallway? Is that what's going on?
Correct. And as the first keeper sweeps past you, Bastion, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Has it been 10 minutes?
It has not.
I will continue holding the spell then.
So
if the spell, like, if you stop
Very
the
excited
cast,
to tell someone.
I wasn't gonna say that. If you start like once the spell is completed, you break the spell slot. I'm not gonna say because you started casting it. It's gonna use the spell slot.
Right.
So it's up to you if you want to continue casting. You'll be out of probably the whole combat if you do.
How much time is left? Would you say?
Well, even if you started casting like immediately after the swarm was dispatched, there'd still probably be like a couple minutes left.
With a 14 passive perception, would I have heard them coming down the stairs?
Yes. Just
Would I-
kind of like as they start to charge out.
Had enough time to step forward out of their way? Hearing a whole bunch of metal clattering down, knowing.
What do you
that's
mean
gonna
step
go?
forward out of the way? Like step this way?
Yeah.
Yes, but you're still gonna get. This is still within range. You can get like a step back.
What's the dex saving throw for? I'm assuming
They're
a
firing out a
charge.
blast as you start to move. Like this keeper coming out, like runs out and fires the blast.
Hey, so I hellish
Oh, it's the
rebuke
keeper
that.
doing
Yes.
it. Okay, never mind that. I
What'd you
thought
say?
It was
I
them
hellish
charging.
rebuke because any damage to me gets hellish.
Oh yeah, perfect. So would you roll into the dex save?
I rolled a 19.
Okay, you
Dex
succeed. You take 4 points of damage. Oberon, what did you roll?
13.
Okay. I will say, as the keeper sweeps in to give room for its allies following up, it does move past Bastion and you. So if you step back before they enter, you can do that. However, you won't get the attack of opportunity upon them.
No, I thought they were hitting me when charging.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize it was them attacking.
Yeah, he fires out a blast, and then you guys can use an attack of opportunity upon the keeper, or you can save it for some of the other people coming up, because following up them comes a number of enforcers.
Well, because Keeper's gonna be the one that's gonna quickly move out of my range. Because everyone else will be in my range, so I have to go for the Keeper.
Oh, that's true. Actually, it's still within your range, kind of.
Yeah. It's at 10 feet.
Would we have advantage on the attack?
I will say both of you. Yeah, it moves out of both of your range. I will say. No, see, you can still attack it from there. 10-foot range, right? Is your distance?
Yeah, in my.
Yeah, so it's still within your. It's still within your reach.
Yeah. I mean, I could offhand attack.
I'll actually say because diagonally it's like 14 feet away. I'll say like it's outside of your range.
Cool. And then can I use the distracting strike or no?
What does the rule say?
I forget if maneuvers are bonus action or not, or if they
Some
have
are,
any
some
attack.
aren't. It says for each is the thing. They're all individual.
'Cause it's
Do we have
just on an
advantage
attack.
on the attack? Since Greg
When you
is
hit a
on our
creature, okay.
team.
If you guys are attacking the same one, then yes, I will say.
I mean, I was just gonna attack. Yeah, the first one that ran.
The keeper
yeah.
or are you guys both attacking the keeper?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, then
because
yes.
I get a reaction.
You, Ignacio,
When you ready in action, doesn't it take up your reaction?
I didn't ready anything.
So that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, I need to add that
1d10
into that.
plus
So
1d8.
5 damage.
5 damage? Gotcha.
Yeah. Um,
18 half? Or 9?
Okay, so 5 damage.
And then that's all of my superiority die. Damn. Went through this quick this combat.
Oh, that's why.
So 18 points of damage, you said, halved?
Yeah.
So, okay. You watch as Bastion strikes down with his halberd, cutting a clean hole within the Keeper as it sweeps through. As well, at the same time, Oberon striking with his claws. Yeah, and the enforcers quickly sweep in, and they start to spread about the room, each charging in. You can watch as 4 enforcers break the room.
Hey.
Yes. Yes.
The Keeper has to make a dexterity saving throw.
For the Hellish Rebuke?
Yes.
That is a 12.
He does not pass it. He has to get hit by 2d10.
Okay, go ahead, roll 2d10.
Roll. Roll.
And it's any attack. It doesn't have to be a melee attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So 11 points of fire damage?
Fire damage. Hell yeah.
As
Did Greg attack? I guess it didn't leave his area.
1 second.
Oh wait, that's 7 feet. That would have left his area.
Come on, Greg.
Kill the Keeper.
Make
Go,
more
Greg!
moves.
Sorry, 11 points of damage, you said?
Little
Yes,
points of
sir.
fire. I think this is the fastest we fucked up a keeper.
Fucking finally!
You watch as the robes are quickly burnt up as it moves past, and turns into its swarm form. And the last bits of flame off the Hellish Rebuke burn up a number of keepers remaining. You can watch as a small remaining swarm kind of dwindles within the area at the time. As oh god, hello, hey guys, I forgot I was still in the wrong camera. Hello.
I just thought you were gonna stand up again eventually.
I was,
Yeah, right.
but now it's my turn. I will also say, Hoffs, you're in a good place to see this, as a keeper sweeps into view down the keeper's hallway as well. Everybody go ahead and I will have you roll for initiative, but as you see this keeper kind of swing into view, it is going to fire off a blast of energy at Avery and you.
I think you need to clear our current initiatives.
Will do. I'm gonna reset them all here in a second because end combat, new combat incoming. Real quick before you nobody roll anything. Okay.
You said that. Like, I'm so sorry.
I'm waiting.
There you go. You should all see here.
Oh, whoa.
I finally get to see the NPCs and what they are.
Cultist,
They've
cultist,
been there.
cultist,
Why
cultist,
is-
cultist.
Well, in our Violet Compound list, it doesn't say Cultist, Enforcer, or whatever.
Yeah, because it's just the named NPCs.
Excuse me, that one enforcer
No.
name is Craig.
Greg.
Right. No, Greg.
Greg,
With
my
a
bad.
G.
Put some respect on the name.
Yeah,
Ooh,
right.
That one.
My bad,
Look at
my
all them
bad.
dice next to each
They
other.
they roll advantage since they all go on the same turn for me, so I roll them twice. The enforcer still rolled like shit though.
Here I go.
Nice.
Oh, look, I'm first.
Yeah, Oberon, let's go. Fuck him up.
Ooh.
Pass.
Let's go.
Tough, buddy.
Better on the initiative than anything else.
Yeah, like
At
I
least it's
come
not on the
back to
wild
see
magic
people
table.
are rolling initiative for a second time, and I'm like, well, it can't be much worse, right? And it wasn't much worse, but it was still worse.
Oh, yike.
I don't know if your guys' names show up. Mine does.
Hmm?
Do you guys see my name on my token?
Yeah.
Like when you mouse over.
No. Just all the time.
No, it's just Oberon's is always there all the time, and nobody else's is.
Yeah.
I turned it on for everybody.
Oh, you did? How'd you do that?
So if you click your token, then there's
Uh-huh.
a little settings button on the left. Right?
Uh-huh.
And then it lets you change all your stuff. So over on your identity, you can change your display name.
Oh.
Always for
Your
everyone.
Display name. Oh, and then I can change it. To
Always
like
for everyone?
everyone.
Yeah, so then we can see your names.
My name is too long. Hold on. Name too fancy.
I can do default token settings if you'd like.
Sorry.
That
The
would probably be good too.
Well,
so-
I like the I have it set
shit.
by hovered by anyone, which is
So
what I
when
think is
hover
better.
over them, I don't see their names.
Really?
I just see their
I
their
do.
health status.
Can you, Oberon,
does
can you
for
hover over
Hobbs
my
and-
token and see if it works for you there?
You
Does on
deleted your
mine.
token, but no, it doesn't.
Oh, I see
I
your
did not
token.
delete
There's
my
Bastions now, but nobody else's.
Weird. It doesn't matter. Let's play the game. So Oberon does get to act first. What is Oberon doing?
While
Yelling at
Oberon
the
is thinking.
enforcers.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I want Chris to do his stuff.
Smoke some weed? You got it.
No, that's
No,
one.
drink water, bitch.
4 hydrate.
Sit up straight.
Posture check.
You have to take at least 3 fat gulps.
I'm sorry, Knives. Go ahead. Go, buddy.
Enforcers, the keepers are lying to you. They'll throw you in the mines.
This is
Join
true.
our side.
They fucked
As
up.
I go.
Can I, never mind. I was gonna ask if I could as a free action in this time, like while he's talking.
Everyone
To yell
can
out, "Look at the
act
beast."
on a free action on their turn.
Yeah, I was gonna. Like, try to help
everyone should try to say something. Going forward in D&D, it's a good practice to do. When you have a turn, part of it should be something to say.
Yeah.
Adds more to combat, but
As
ahead.
I'm staying right outside of this enforcer's range, because I was at 7 feet.
Mhm.
Staying just outside of his range, coming within this one's, yelling that while I'm running.
You guys
Kinda like-
have never seen a keeper melee attack, unless they're in D.
Interesting. Interesting.
Not the keeper, but the. Oh, I guess I could just stand here and attack it, huh?
There's a keeper coming in from tier 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was the
What?
enforcer.
Yeah, these are enforcers.
I will say the one right here can hit you.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the diagonal one can hit you.
No, the one next to me, on my right.
Oh, it would be able to get the
Yes,
opportunity of attack.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna. I'll let it provoke instead of using. Yeah, I'll take the opportunity of attack as I'm telling him. We're your friends. Don't attack us.
Well, it rolled a
Keepers
2.
that Lady Delora are lying to you. They're the ones we shouldn't trust. as I go to attack the
Go for it.
uh,
Roll to hit.
group of bees. Where is attack? Normal. That does not hit. Does an 8 hit a
An
group of bees?
8 will not.
And then bonus action is the north. Another one. Does an 11 hit? Oh, 12. Does a 12 hit? 12 should hit. So we'll do damage, normal. That's 5 plus another 1, 6 damage. Yeah, 12. The 9s was the first attack.
The 9 will not hit. 12 just barely hits.
Swiping with my paws.
Gotcha.
That are magical attacks. Remember,
Magical
full
paws.
damage.
Got it.
Magical paws.
Magical paws.
I guess I would be taking my radiant energy and encasing my paws in it to give it magic.
Beautiful.
Got it.
Thematically.
Or like the
So what do you shout as you run up and hit the bees?
I was yelling at the enforcers that Lady Delora is lying to you. She's a demon. And don't believe what the keepers are trying to tell you.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
I made you give my ring back. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Persuasion.
Ooh,
God!
Oh my god.
So
the
close.
actual lowest that
Every
we can get.
time.
They do not seem too convinced. But that ends your turn. Ignacio, you're up.
Have they hit anybody yet? Not the keepers, the fucking enforcers.
The enforcers have not. They just charged in as. So just to give you an insight on how I did, the keeper was like they were setting up in the hallway. You guys weren't paying attention at this point. The keeper's waiting for you guys to leave. They've been setting up in the hallway. The keeper charged forth and could blast. The others, since they needed to wait for the keeper to get through and do stuff, needed to use their full turn to dash. So they dashed in. They have not acted. Go for it.
I'd like to hold an action to Eldritch Blast any of the the enforcers if they hit anybody, and also reiterate what Oberon said, saying, "He's right. Don't be fooled. Lady Delora is taking advantage of all of you. Don't just think." No.
Okay,
That's
as
not what I
you
want to say, but
Think for yourself.
yeah, think for yourself. Oberon said it.
okay.
Sorry.
For yourself.
As you start to channel this arcane energy within you, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
But
And
you're
I'm
holding your
gonna
action.
do, yeah. If I'm holding an action, do I still get a bonus action?
If you do your bonus action before you say you hold your action, yes.
Okay. So.
But you don't get it so you can only use your reaction to hold just the action. So you'd have to do your bonus action now and then hold your action. That's you.
Okay. So in order, I hex the keeper.
Okay.
I hold my action to Eldritch Blast any of the enforcers if they attack anybody, and I rolled a persuasion of 19.
19 persuasion.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and roll something quick.
What ability for skills did you choose with Hex?
Yeah, that is important. You do hex a single ability, you're casting hex. You do choose something that they roll at disadvantage. You can choose a stat.
Choose charisma or wisdom.
That makes sense. Probably charisma.
Okay.
All right, it's up to you.
Up to you.
Yeah, whatever you would do.
Probably. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They do cast like spells, but I think.
Okay, so just to inform you here, I am going to be rolling insights for these guys. They are all on Viraka. which is going to be
At
disadvantage for them.
disadvantage. Yeah.
However, they are fighting you, so that's going to give them advantage on this insight check. So it's
So
going
it's
to go
just
out
regular?
to a single roll. Correct.
Yeah.
So did you convince them, or did it?
That's
We're
what
working on that.
That's
Alright,
what we're
I missed it.
determining right
We're
now.
working.
Oh,
We're
still,
working.
still working on that. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
He made me jealous with his whole smoking, so.
I actually have packed it, but I haven't hit it.
But I don't want to miss anything.
So all of them do get a being the enforcers, being the guards, they all do get a +2 to insight.
No.
But
I'm not lying.
Yeah, it's insight goes beyond just telling if somebody's lying. It's reading
That's
a
fair.
person, you know.
Yeah.
How they truly feel.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I do generally. I'll use insight for a number of different things, just like analyzing a situation.
Yeah.
So first off, sorry, I'll do them in here. So 4, just to keep in mind, they all get +2.
Okay.
Oh no. I
Qua.
don't even know what you can see. So. Oh, that got turned.
I like the cabinetry.
Well, I wonder. I could probably do this.
I want to typing this out.
My mixed
Ooh,
bag cabinetry.
One of
white and
them.
black.
One of them did pretty good.
Yes.
Oh. Here's a fun thing. That bong doesn't look very big, right? It really is.
Yeah. Now that's a bong.
Yeah.
Look at his wire pipe.
Oh.
Right. So that's what it looked like before, and it was like, oh wait, you didn't actually get to see it.
Neat.
So one of them does succeed. But
Okay.
so on the cultist's turn, well, let's start with. Okay, so your speech previously, to convince them, was a 19, if I'm remembering, plus your persuasion, correct?
Totaling 23, if I remember correctly.
20. As I said, that can do little, but sorry. Like I said, that got them on your side. They're convinced to side with you over the keepers. What they're not convinced about is necessarily fighting the keepers. While they put up a good facade, they're still uncertain if they want to fight. So, before each one of the cultists attack, I'll be rolling a d20. 1 to 10, they will not attack. 11
to 20.
11 to 20. 10 is on your side. 1 to 9 is won't attack. 10 to 20 is on your side. You guys have a little bit more than half a chance at this point with a 23.
5%.
However, let's do this. There are, I will say, even Sister Lyra is a part of it. Well, actually, no. You saved Sister Tamara, so Sister Lyra is on your side no matter what. So there are 7. Yeah, there are 7 keepers here, or 7 cultists on your side that you've given the speech to. Let us see, shall we? Okay.
All but 2.
All but 2 indeed. Okay. Well, charging forward, you watch as these set of alchemists, Sister Lyra first runs down the hall and goes to stab at the keeper. She is going to try to push through first off. Natural fucking 20.
Let's go.
You watch as she like lets out a yell, charges through the keeper. You watch as the keeper is just like pushed against the side of the wall as she goes to the other side, and the cultist runs up to assist. They are both going to swing at them with advantage. Let's go. Okay.
Well, thank God for advantage.
Yeah.
Again, thank God for advantage.
Both are going to
Their
hit.
best.
Okay, yeah, both are going to hit. They're both going to do a d4 damage. +2.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, they quickly start cutting into him. It is half damage, so you watch as it does seem to have very little effect on this like blue-clad swarm of bees, which just gets started to be stabbed multiple times and sliced up. Yeah, so that ends those two. This one is going to, you watch as these two just kind of like dart off into the nearby alchemist's room as these three all kind of like start to swarm this enforcer here. Let's see here. You watch as they all just charge forward at this enforcer.
Hey, that was a 19.
Okay, yeah. All three of them kind of like move up. One of them with a scimitar, one of them with a cudgel, or two of them with cudgels. They're all going to do d6 plus 2 damage. Fuck. Fuck indeed, Jesus. That's a 4, a 5, and a 6,
Where
all
did
plus 2.
that enforcer come from?
He charged into the room, yeah. 4 charged into the room with him.
I thought 3 did.
No,
Because we already
4.
had one in there.
4 charged into the room.
Oh. There must be one in the back then.
Well, I knew the keeper did. I knew this one did. This one did.
Is
and
there?
this one did.
There might be a double up here.
Would he?
There's a
would he
double
have
up.
taken-
My bad.
Oh.
Okay. So the
Would
one
he have taken an attack of opportunity from me originally?
You only get 1 attack of opportunity. You have 1 reaction around.
Oh, gotcha.
and we
gotcha.
used it to hit the keeper as hard as possible.
Yeah.
I didn't realize a guy ran past me in there.
Yeah, they like 2 spread out, 1 ran through, and 1 stayed in the hallway around you guys. However,
I
that
thought we were blocking that hallway, and that's why I was asking how big it was.
after, I mean, he ran in like before you guys could start blocking the hallway.
Anyways,
The 12, 14 plus another 5 plus 2, so plus 7. 20. Wait, what did I say? 14 plus another 5, 19 plus 2. So 21 damage to this enforcer right off the bat. As
insta kill.
no, they have 22 hit points. As you kind of hold this eldritch blast at them, this one approaches first. And as he kind of looks at you timidly as you say that they're being tricked, you can watch like his face like shift, and a confusion washes over him as he's quickly swarmed by his fellow cultists, and they beat him to the ground with a pair of cudgels. As he's down, they just start kicking him, and you can hear them say, "This is for taking my food yesterday," and continues to kick him.
I have nothing else to say, but I'm gonna congratulate them for getting their first kill. I'll be like,
He's not dead.
fuck yeah.
He's not dead
He's
yet.
on
Oh,
the
he's not?
ground, like surrounded by these 3 cultists, and you can see him like
still
bloodied and
congratulating
beaten
them.
and like trying to cover his face. I will say he is prone, just from the sheer
Force.
just force of just being surrounded and beaten on at the same time.
Fuck.
Well,
Wrecked.
that's so fucked.
Stop.
That'll end the cultist's turn, and that puts it at that puts it at Bastion's turn. What are you doing, Bastion?
I will quickly proclaim to the 3 enforcers nearby us of going, did y'all enter with bees? Because there are bees in this room now. What we have said is true. You are being taken advantage of, and the keepers are just swarms of bees in robes. Do you want to be protecting that, or would you be protecting actual people?
Can I reiterate as a bonus? Or
No, this
free
is all
action?
on the same turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no assistance. You can also go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Good luck, buddy.
Here, I'll just do it this way. So that way everyone can see.
Everybody has a free action on their turn.
Yeah.
I'd like y'all to like try to add
Nat
something as
20,
part of that.
baby.
Oh shit!
Wait, was that a nat 20? No, it says
No, it's a 14.
Oh, it was cocked on the animation. Okay.
So that's a D. Do you add anything to it, or is it just the flat
No.
14? Okay. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and roll. You've set the DC. Let's see these insights.
Oops, somebody nat one.
Yeah, somebody did that one.
There's a 4.
I think only one failed. Or
One succeeded. Yeah, the bottom one, the same one that succeeded the last one.
Nice.
So yeah.
Cool. Okay.
That ends your turn. Or you do
No,
holding
that was just my
action,
free
or
action. That was just my free action. I'm gonna move still within his range, just a little bit closer to.
So I
this.
will say, yeah, I let the persuasion check go as the free action. If you want to see the results of it, I'll say you can use a bonus action to insight
yeah.
check people.
Yeah, that first.
Okay. Go ahead and insight check.
I actually don't know Bastion's insight off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't see shit. It's a 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a mess. People are like looking around all confused. This guy is getting mugged. Everybody's kind of just surprised by that.
He's just getting curb stomped. It's fine.
Everybody just heard like the one guy taking out his anger, and everybody's like, "Oh, there's bad blood
Personal.
here."
Then I will swing at the dwarf bees. In this giant fucking cluster.
You got it.
1 second. Drop my d20. In 11 plus 5, so 16.
11. So 16. Okay.
For 10 damage, so that's 5 after being halved.
And this is to the bees.
To the bees.
5 after being halved. Oh, you got it. A number of bees fall. The swarm remains. Significantly weakened, just on the edge of a half swarm, I will say. That ends your turn, correct?
Yes.
I just realized. No, I have him there. The enforcers go now. And as one is on the ground going, "No, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." The others all spring to move. Let me go ahead and roll a couple of rolls. Well, to give you a little bit of insight, pun intended, 2 of them, excluding the one who the one being currently beaten on by the rest of the cultists, he's convinced. He doesn't need convincing anymore. The other 2, the one in the hallway by you, Bastion, and the one next to you, Oberon, I guess 2 are next to you. But these two kind of like make eye contact with each other, like across the way, and then they both like look down at their friend who is getting mobbed by other cultists, and then they like meet back a look, and both of them are going to make a decision on what they do this turn. On a 1 and 2, they will go back to their allotted plan, like the plan they came in with. On a 3 through 12, they will not attack. On a 13 through 20, they're on your side.
Come on.
The stress. The stress.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I misspoke. 14 through 20. So they have to hit what you rolled, Bastion. Your last, to be on your side. But it's a 1 or a 2 for them to just continue to fight alongside them. Let's see what we get.
Oh,
it was
fuck.
it
One
was
helps,
20.
one doesn't.
This is true. However, I've already predetermined which one is which. So, this one here in the hallway holds his spear out toward you, Bastion, looks you in the eyes and goes, "I'll make sure these bees can't escape," and holds firm.
And can I respond to him real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Then I'll go, thank you, then I will take care of the other side. As soon as I can. So that
Okay.
way he knows that I'm also going to be, like, dashing up.
And so these two now are going to attack Oberon as well as well, it's them first before the the keepers go on this turn as well.
Greg gets his turn too.
Who does?
Greg does get his turn.
Greg does get his turn as well. Yes, that is true. However, these two are going to these two are actually going to attack you. Oberon, you're going to get swarmed by bees. They do have you do have a +2 to your AC because they're bees. What is your AC?
15.
Oh, that was so close to a natural 20 on my end. 15, 17 meets beats. So they're going to hit. They are just above a half swarm, though. So they're going to do 44 damage to you.
What the fuck?
4d4, 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Honestly, same.
A common D&D misconception.
Oh, I know. That's the funniest shit it happened.
4d20.
Okay, but let's be honest, though, that if he did crit, it would be like that number, though. We've seen it happen.
No, honestly, even then, that was like a 30.
Ooh.
That still would be amazing for bees.
Christ.
Yeah, 4d4 damage.
Put your stomach back down, guys. Let's get it out of the throat.
Swallow it back.
Like, did you just kill my character in one swing?
I like this guy. What the fuck?
As the bees swarm you, the enforcer goes to attack.
So 8 damage?
Correct. Yes, you do have disadvantage because I'm going to count this as flanking.
Get out of here.
Well, that's rough, sir. They're going to strike you with a cudgel, however.
My hold action.
Yes, your hold action as well. So you can go ahead and roll that. They are going to do.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah, damn it.
They are going to do
That shit.
11 points of damage to you with a crit.
Okay.
As you're being swarmed by bees, you just get cracked on the side of the head by this enforcer who winds up his strike. As the other one on the other side of you goes in, bringing his cudgel up to swing at you, Oberon, I'm going to roll a 2 hit. But, fun fact, it's not for him. 19 plus 3. As this enforcer rears up to hit you, you just watch as Greg, wham, catches him under the jaw with a attack of his own. He's going to do minimum damage for 4 damage to this enforcer as the enforcer sees the betrayal within his own ranks and turns to attack Greg instead. Let's see what he rolls.
Greg.
A 10 plus 3. You watch as he goes to swing back at Greg, and Greg catches his arm before he can strike him with a blow. Yeah, he fails. He misses. That ends the enforcer's turn. But 2 enforcers currently stand against you. Oh, I forgot this other enforcer here. Or this other keeper here. This keeper here speaks out loudly during his turn and goes, "These are but traitors to Our Lady's way. They wish to see you all work and never receive her gift again." And they are going to make a persuasion check to convince them back to their side.
Wait, do they have advantage on this saving throw? Because I already promised them boxes of Varaka.
No.
Damn.
They are going to make a persuasion check for a 13. Let's see if anybody can resist that. Those who hear it are but 4. I will say these 4 hear it. The other one is so caught up in revenge and bloodthirsty because of this bully that he does not hear it. But yeah, they will each make a save against that.
Oh, 2 of them.
Okay. We will see what happens at that. But on their turn, they are going to Hoffs,
Yes.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
God damn it. Alright.
Nobody. Nobody.
I can't.
You take
16.
half damage of 4.
So I take so is the 4 halved?
No, the
Or
4 is
need-
already halved. I'm sorry for the confusion.
4 is already halved.
The 4 is
alright.
already halved. It was 9 damage total.
Got it.
Where
Sounds
are
good.
you?
I'm all the way back to
Oh, I
I
see you.
really can't see you, Oberon.
I see you. No.
You see me? Okay, I can.
Dude,
see
Optimus Prime just went down my street.
Oh my god,
That's pretty
believe
funny.
it or not.
Crazy.
Avery, it is your turn.
I'd be careful. There might be a war brewing around you. Might lose your house.
The Allspark!
Right.
The thing in the center of the compound.
I would only be wary if you hear fighter jets right after.
Oh god. We're all supposed to say things, yeah?
I mean,
No, we don't.
you don't have to.
You don't have to. But I will say as my free action, the keepers have been corrupted. We must defeat them to save Lady Delora. And then I'll pull it out on the bees.
Okay, make a deception check.
Because we've just been telling them the truth.
I'm gonna lie a little bit. It's not a bad roll, but I don't think my deception's good. Deception's +4. That is a 12.
Did you say I don't think my deception's good and then said it's a +4?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
A 12.
A 12. Okay.
+4. You're complaining.
Right?
Yeah, like Oberon and myself have +0 to charisma. Other than
Well,
maybe
that's-
one.
Yeah.
That's
Like I have
'cause
intimidation, I think you have performance, right?
That's because me as a player likes the
I have
charisma stat.
perception.
No, I'm saying for the charisma skills.
I don't have any charisma skills.
Okay.
I saw a 20 there.
Yes, you sure did.
Good 50-50 split of food.
Well, what else are you doing on your turn?
I'm gonna
That's just a reaction.
toll the dead on the bees.
Okay.
Like
Once
bomb?
more. Go ahead and roll damage or roll.
Ah!
Yeah, roll damage first.
What'd you get?
A natural. It actually. A natural 17.
I just got a 12, bitch.
So no damage.
As a bonus action, I will use my Channel Divinity to get back a spell slot up to half my proficiency.
Where is my lighter? I'm done with this game. I packed this like an hour ago.
I
Sorry.
do that and then I'm done.
Okay. So you use a bonus action. Okay, you watch as after lying to them, you can watch as a number like of the cultists in the hallway, both of them like stop engaging with the keeper for a second to look back and go, wait, what, they're corrupted now? I thought they were like, and they just like kind of turn their back to the enemy for a second as they're like,
That makes sense to my
it doesn't track with the, I thought they were always bees. So wait, were they just recently turned into bees? As like this cultist turns his back completely to the keeper in a state of confusion.
Damn it, Avery.
Fume now is going to act. You did give him 11 HP, correct? Oh no, you weren't able to complete that.
No, I wasn't.
Then he is going to run out, kind of come to here, see the keeper down the hallway, turn on a dime, look at them, and fire a firebolt. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll to attack. Yeah, no, it's gonna be normal. Well, fuck me sideways. Yeah, so that's going to miss. And that will be the end of Fume's turn. I mean, he does have more. Yeah, he's actually going to cast a level 2 Searing Smite on his weapon for his bonus action ahead of time. Or actually, no, he's going to instead use a sorcery point to quicken spell another firebolt. Cause fuck missing.
Yeah.
God damn it! Oh wait, 13 will actually hit.
I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, I was like, did I click that?
Oh, I didn't mean to.
6 points of fire damage, doubled to 12, as suddenly the robes of the keeper begins to burn, and beneath the swarm writhe. As that'll end Fume's turn, and we will go to the bottom of the turn order with Hoffs, where he belongs. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. Okay then. To be fair,
When
I'm
are you
fast
never
combat.
at the bottom of the bottom? At the bottom.
I'm always at the bottom of the initiative order. I'm like the highest I've ever rolled is an 8.
Alexa, set bedroom lights to blue or to warm white. Sorry. Alexa, set bedroom lights to warm white. Do as you're told. Wow, that actually worked. Alexa, have
I'm
some
actually
self-respect.
surprised.
Don't let me talk to you. But go ahead. Sorry.
All right. So that was 1, 2, 3. So I'm just trying to figure something out. To move. Far as its speed around life. All right. Well, I'm going to spend a spell slot to cast Dissonant Whispers on the bees.
The bees.
The bees. So the bees over here must make a Wisdom saving throw. This is only DC 12
Okay.
because it's Warlock set. So.
Let's do a wisdom saving throw then, shall we? They are not very wise. Wow. That's unfortunate, but they succeeded. They have a -2 as
Wow. Okay. Well, I tried. That is my action, and then I'm gonna go back 1.
Are you saying anything during your turn?
I've been like racking my brain ever since Avery said what they said to come up with something to like not, and then it just my brain isn't coming up with anything.
They misunderstood.
No, you know, it doesn't have to be like anything to convince them. It doesn't always have to be something to invoke a persuasion check. I'm just trying to get you guys engaged in RP, so it's always like, even if it's like, hey, fuck you, and then you fire your bolt. Like, that's just literally all I'm saying. Like, in combat, it engages you in combat more to say stuff with every turn. Otherwise, you're sitting there for like literally 2 hours in real life, not saying anything in your character. So like it is just more engaging in combat. So I'm not saying for this combat everybody needs to say something. I'm saying just like generally in combats going forward, try to say something during your turn. It engages you more. Yeah. So do you say anything while you cast your dissonant whispers? Because for instance, tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't dissonant whispers doesn't it have a verbal component? Yeah, it's all verbal. So what do you say?
Only verbal component. What do you say to bees? That's what I'm wondering.
Buzz off.
Buzz off.
I'm not actually disappointed in you.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll come up with something to say next time.
Okay. Yeah.
But
this was the same problem. House. This is the same problem I had when playing Ava. Was always coming up with something to say for vicious mockery.
I
mean, you're a wizard,
You don't just call people stinky. What do you mean?
This is like the first social character.
It literally could. So, like, just to give you an example, for instance, like the verbal component was just an idea. You're a wizard, so like it wouldn't be unreasonable if you said "Igvalantuasa," you know, like the incantation or whatever. But for example, your spell failed, so to go like, to just go like, to like make a snide comment like, can't even charm a swarm of bees. Okay, what was school worth? You know, like, but yeah. So
that's 1,500 gold I'll never get back.
Right.
Yeah,
1,500 gold. Yeah, I wish.
I was just talking about the one course.
Yeah.
Like everybody's done all of this, and I've stood here and done jack shit.
Yeah, I really always feel bad resisting your spells. Like it's probably the thing that makes me feel worse. The worst. But Oberon, it is your turn.
Right. So
You're swarmed by bees at the moment. You have one attacking you on your north side, and one enemy to your west side. Or, I'm sorry, east side.
Fuck. Might as well go down swinging. So, attack the bees in front. I guess attack the bees that are swarming me.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Let's roll away the fuck it. Advantage
Because
or no?
yes, I'll give you. I was gonna say because I gave the bees advantage because of flanking, because they count as a target.
Not 20.
Te-
Let's go.
Technically, I'll give you the same because of Bastion nearby. Actually, Bastion and Greg. Can't forget about Greg. So your nat 20 damage was
Well, I did critical hit.
yeah. So it is D4 plus 3 or plus. So it's a D4 plus 4. So you did 8 damage total this round. That doesn't include your plus 1. Does that plus 3 include that plus 1 you get from the weapon?
No.
So you did 9
First
damage
8,
this round.
8 plus 1, yeah, 9.
So 9. The swarm of bees still persist as you spring off the nearby wall and just kick like a splattering of them into the wall. You can just see like a speckle of tiny blood like splatters just kind of hit the wall.
Then 1 key point to use 1 unarmed attack.
Uh,
on the beat again.
you don't need to use a key point to do one unarmed attack.
No, but I get to do 2.
Oh, you're
I'm
doing
trying
2.
to see
Okay.
If I kill the bees on the first one.
There's a good chance.
Kill the bees.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. Well, you get a plus damage, so yeah, you kill the bees.
8 damage.
You kill the bees.
And then the other one's gonna go towards this enforcer.
As you kind of loop around, you see the singular glowing bee in the center of the swarm, and just kick it with the other foot.
But before that, before I take my third attack, I'm trying to think of what I want to say. Oh. Are you gonna stand down, or am I gonna put this fist into your face also?
Who are you talking?
The
To
one
the
right in front of me.
Enforcer.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation
The
check.
enforcer.
Intimidation.
Uh,
You got this, Oberon. Nat 20 right here.
Oh,
17. God, that was close to that 7.
Okay, let's see what he rolls.
Nat 1.
shut.
I'm just saying it would be great if it was a nat 1.
I know, but don't jinx it.
Oh, it's so close to that nat 20. Okay. So you will see what he yeah, you'd have
So
to
as
use
I'm going to throw that third fist, so I use the key point. As I'm going to throw that third fist, I imagine he's like shrinking back from it.
Mhm.
And so I'm just like kind of intentionally missing.
Are you holding the punch like you're not you like make him flinch basically?
Yeah, make him flinch.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Or I will say, since you used a key point, if you don't want to make him flinch, you could make an insight check to see what his thoughts are after the roll.
Yeah, might as well do that.
Go ahead and make that insight check.
No.
A 6.
You don't know what he's thinking. He's covering his face too much as you like kind of but yeah, you'll see what he does on his turn. That will end Oberon's turn. Ignacio.
Okay. I figure we know that another keeper's down there, right? Because I've been
Yeah, I mean,
like,
there's been
wanting to
blasts
go over
coming
here.
out. There's explosive blasts firing at the end.
I've been wanting to come over here and do something about it, and so I didn't use my held action on the enforcer over here, so I'm gonna let it out.
Wait,
on
why
this
didn't
keeper.
you?
Because there was the whole thing with Greg. Greg grappled him, and he didn't go.
Well, this one attacked Oberon first, so you should have hit him with this spell.
Yeah.
the one that's
So go
powering
ahead.
it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like release it because I mean that is the trigger you said.
Okay.
So yeah, do actually roll to hit with damage on him. Like that's prior to your turn, just to be clear.
Oh, okay.
And that's where you were when he attacked, right?
Yes.
So it will be at disadvantage since it's so close up.
Okay, that's fine. Where did my other d20 go? Okay. So that's
Never put it
11?
in the fanny pack.
Oh, was it actually in your fanny pack?
Oh,
I thought you checked that
You
already.
had it all along.
I might have, but sorry. What was the to hit?
I didn't do very good. I rolled a 10, but then I also rolled a 9, and I'm at a disadvantage, and then it was like proficiency, right?
It's
I add that?
proficiency and your spellcasting modifiers. Charisma +2.
Okay, so then that's 9 plus 6 plus 2.
Wait, what? How?
No, you should have 4.
I said
Oh.
plus charisma.
Plus 2.
No,
Plus
yeah.
2.
Oh, no, my modifier is 4, sorry. So
Yeah, you're
that...
looking at your saving throw.
Yes, sorry.
+6. No, you're fine. Okay, well, with a
15.
9 plus 6, you just miss.
Damn.
It hits like the leathery shoulder pad of one of them and just like causes the shoulder pad to go flying across the room.
It better spook him.
But yeah. Then it is your turn still. That was just your reaction from the previous turn. So you still want to
Okay.
move up here?
Yeah. And I'm gonna hit this guy. Probably not here. I'm gonna try to maybe get an angle from a distance.
Okay.
Can I? Hold on. Let me get my ruler out here. Can I angle this shit without hitting the wall? I'd have to
I
be,
will
like,
say, based on where these cultists are in the way, they're going to have partial cover, but the keepers are fairly easy to hit.
Yeah, I figured the keeper would be easy to hit, so I'm gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
On a 1 and 2, you're going to hit the cultist, though. 1 or a 2. It's just the way
What
the
do you
cookie crumbles. Because the
What
cultist
do you
is
mean?
like, they're in a very small hallway, and if you're
Oh,
aiming
yeah,
for
no,
the
I know.
Yeah, 1 or a 2, if you roll really bad, you're going to hit the cultist.
Fuck,
Ahead
okay.
of time.
So, do I just roll normally, or
Yeah,
pasa?
yeah, it's just a normal roll.
Okay, cool. No, I don't roll a 1 or 2, which is good, but I still get 4. Nope. Yeah, 4 plus 5. I rolled a 5, and then it's the charisma with 4. Nope.
Plus, with
So
plus
that's a
2. Your proficiency,
5,
so your
6,
proficiency
7.
at level
Sorry,
3,
7.
you get plus 7 to your rolls?
No, the proficiency is 2. I rolled a 5, so plus 2 is 7.
Oh, well, you also get your charisma modifier to all your rolls. So, like, whenever you cast anything spellcasting, you have a stat that is your charisma stat, or your spellcasting stat, and for a warlock, it's charisma.
Okay, so that's a 13 to hit him?
13 will hit.
Okay, phew.
Yes. So, you rolled a 5 plus 6. Wait.
11.
Yeah, you rolled a 5 plus 6, right? 11.
Yeah.
So we'll just barely miss.
So it just barely misses, correct. It clatters against the ceiling above the cultists. However, it does not hit them. They're kind of already looking about at Avery, like, so like, do we attack them? What the hell was that? Is there like in the middle of a fight?
Sorry.
Yeah, that'll end their turn, I believe, or your turn, correct?
Yeah. And as I miss, I'll be like, I'm sorry, it's just they're not just
Yeah, it's plus 6. I just want to make sure.
like I'm so like I don't know what to say. I'm just like
Okay.
just hold out with us. Just please don't.
Okay. Ignacio ends your turn. The cultists will go here. As this guy has kind of put up his hands in surrender and remains on the ground, these cultists each turn about. Okay.
I have to remember whenever you talk about cultists that they're friendlies.
Yeah. These cultists though turn about, and two of them just start charging at the one that Greg is. One starts charging at the one Greg is attacking, and this one charges at the other. Both of them are going to take swings to attack. They have. That's gonna just.
Don't they have advantage?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's gonna hit, and this one is going to hit as well. So they're both going to hit. They both have cudgels. They're gonna do. One is going to do 4 damage while the other does 8. And the cultists down here.
Why'd you damage Greg?
Did I didn't. What? This one's Greg.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
damaged-
did I add that to that one? My bad.
Yeah. Do you want to make a mark on Greg?
Nope.
So we know who it is.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna die based on my fire.
You watch as these two, this one steps out of the way for the cultists, confused, or for the keeper, confused, as this one kind of like bends down and like helps up the enforcer here. Like you can just hear him go, "Look, I'm sorry about that guy. I didn't know this was personal. I was just doing it because they told me to do it. I don't really hate you like the other guy does. That seems to be something entirely separate. I just want to be clear about that." As he helps the other enforcer out. The enforcer, bloodied, beaten, like bruised, doesn't seem to be still wanting to engage in any sort of combat. But he is helped up for the turn. As this cultist here, Sister Lyra, she has a very small chance of no longer being a part of the fight and switching sides. Yeah, she's fine. So she's gonna strike at the cultist now at disadvantage, or not at advantage. She's actually gonna hit, doing a d4 plus 2 damage. For 5 damage. Halved. Oh, that's not right. Oh shit. Yeah, you watch as Sister Lyra cuts some more of the robe, but the cultist, or the keeper, seems entirely unfazed. Yeah, that'll end her turn, and that will put it at Bastion's turn. What are you doing, Bastion?
I'm going to run up to here, and I'll provoke the opportunity of attack from this one. And then
10 plus 4, 14 will not hit, right?
14 does not, no.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
really high AC.
Yeah, you do.
And then I will yell out as I am running to that area of saying, "Don't listen to the fucking kid. The keepers are bees. They've always been bees. So stand your ground and don't be taken over."
Make a persuasion check, and whatever else you're doing.
And then I'm gonna swing at the keeper. Can I do a targeted attack to try to hit a very specific portion of them
Sure.
at a higher?
What are you trying to aim for?
Their mask specifically, to cut the mask,
To cut the mask.
or to knock it off.
To break the mask or remove it in some way. Okay, I will set the DC. Go ahead and roll in game for me.
Yeah, I'll
it's
roll.
more dramatic this way. I will set the
Yeah.
DC at an 18.
18.
So I will.
Okay.
If you're ever calling a shot, I'll tell you what kind of AC.
That's great to
Usually
know.
like that.
So here's the attack roll. Come on. Fuck!
Your flanking sister Lyra.
Oh, sweet. Cool. That came out.
Oh, I thought it rolled the exact same thing. Neither those will not hit. And as it is a called shot, it misses altogether.
Yeah. And then I have to do the persuasion roll.
Yes, please.
Which is a 19. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Well, that's not entirely bad.
No, it was more of the point of being like, oh, I failed the thing I actually cared about.
Okay. Noted. Let us go ahead, and that ends your turn, correct? Bonus action, anything?
Can I do an insight check to see if anyone responded to that?
Go for it. Yeah.
And then it's 2. That came out not even moving. Okay. To 11.
11. With an 11, you can see the one guy who just moved out of the way of the keeper, who's looking at Avery just like, I was just right there. I could have attacked. And he's like, kind of upset because he moved out of the way. But all of the cultists seem to be on your side, still fighting. The enforcer by you still is convinced. And on the enforcer's turn, as this one gets like clobbered in the head by a fellow cultist, you watch as he clutches the side of his head, turns about this one here and goes, all right, okay, just cool it, I see your point. These fucking bees, man. As he like points to Oberon, who is just currently covered in... Oh, actually, no, those are dead. I'm sorry. Well, he points to the bees at Oberon's feet, as well as the one that was just like kicked across the wall and splattered, like, convincingly. And he's just like, okay, I get it now. And seems to be more on your side. Let's see if he attacks this round on your side. I'll set the DC above 15. He does not, however, he rubs the back of his head and goes, really hurt. And yeah, this other enforcer is going to attack, however, Greg. He's gonna just barely hit, meets beats, and he's gonna do 8 points of damage to Greg. You watch as he's just clobbered within the gut, you know, begins to like almost throw up as he like looks up at his enforcer buddy and goes to swing back. He's gonna hit as well, doing 8 damage to his buddy. As he like clobbers down on the head of this enforcer, you can hear the like iron helmet just ring out. Yeah, that ends the enforcer's turns. The keeper down the hallway here is just going to fire right here. All of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Am I in range of that?
No, you are not. Ignacio, the cultist, Bastion. Yeah, easy success. A natural one from Fume. Yeah, as we go ahead and get a dexterity.
I'm surprised Fume hasn't raged.
Fume is not a
Oh, no,
barbarian.
sorry. I always think he's a barbarian. He's a fucking ball.
He's just angry as
He
a
is-
character.
He's a fucking sorcerer. Not that
Yeah,
it
but
comes up at all.
It's the angry boy and the maul weapon.
And he doesn't wear. And he does. He literally doesn't wear armor too. Yes.
Yeah.
I
All
understand.
those things are just like those are barbarian stereotypes. I'm sorry if you're stereotyping your character.
Well, the cultist succeeds. You guys take 10 points of damage, 5 at half. And luckily that cultist survived. Blasted out of the way as he dove last minute. He coughs up blood on the floor as he just barely dives out of the way. You watch as Fume also takes the brunt of that blast as it kind of slams into his chest. You can see rock and magma kind of like splatters around. So that hurt, and this one is going to try to sweep on past. Lyra is not gonna be able to stop them as they continue. She will get an attack of opportunity. You also get an opportunity of attack. Lyra misses. You can go ahead and strike.
Hey, so what hit us?
An explosion of arcane energy.
From what?
From the keeper.
The keeper gets Hellish Rebuke.
Give me it. It needs to save, correct?
Yes, it needs.
Right?
My spell AC.
What is it? A
14.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. No, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's slightly better. I'll take that.
And the keeper's AC is 12, correct?
Let's go. 16. It succeeds.
Damn.
It is a 12.
Okay. So yeah, I did hit 7 plus 5.
So if it's a successful, it takes half damage from my 2d10.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. And it is fire damage, correct?
Yes, it's a fire damage.
And I did 6.
So half of 14.
Oh, so 14. It takes 14.
They have vulnerability. So that's half the six negated. And then 3, so 17 total.
God, imagine if that wasn't halved though. Imagine if they didn't succeed that.
I know.
Yeah, that would have
Hot.
been 28 and it would have been beautiful.
That would have been an instant burn up of the robes, just to be clear.
Damn, I'm so angry.
I mean, still, 14 is beautiful, and
And then I did 6 damage, so half is 3.
yeah. So this will put it at 20.
Man, when I remember what I can do, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like you and I are just gonna have like maybe like once every other week just study sessions of our characters.
Okay, baby, thank you.
As the
I
robes,
forget about my battle master stuff.
as the robes are lit ablaze, out comes the swarm of bees, and that is the end of that was their turn. Avery, it is your turn.
There's one keeper left, yes?
Yes, correct.
Down the hallway.
Down the hall.
It is now a swarm of bees, but yes.
Oh, and then yeah, I another toll the dead.
Okay. It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
It's good at those, apparently. Actually, it gets significantly dumber once it's a swarm of bees, but
It's still good. I can verify. Because it always fucking saves.
well, that fails. So go ahead and roll damage. It has been damaged.
9.
Oof. You watch as a large clump of bees just drops to the floor. And are you doing anything else? Bonus action movement?
I'm gonna hide behind house.
Okay.
Tuck to the side slightly.
You could go in this door and hide behind this door.
That is true, but I want to stay outside.
Okay. Cool. That ends your turn. Fume is near death.
Yeah.
But he's already cast the level 2 burning. Oh no, he didn't. I forgot he firebolted. But he's gonna firebolt again. His barbarian firebolt.
I'm sorry. Fucking Christ. There's a lot about him that just reminds me of being a barbarian.
Hasn't he told you multiple times through all his RP? Oh wait.
He's busy.
Also, fun fact: you can pick up the dice. Oh shit!
Yeah, you
And
can
just like fling them about. I love it. I just found that
that's
out
so
last time. As Fume stares down the hallway, you watch as he channels a large ball of flame before sending it spiraling down the center of the hallway as it explodes in flame at the other end, leaving behind nothing. Yeah, that is going to be the end of that one. It is Hoff's turn.
Alright. I only have a spell slot left, so I have to use it carefully. I can't see anything. If I go 1. This. Nope. That's the. So is the.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
down?
The last keeper is down. That keeper went down. This enforcer is still being like surrounded and beat because he's still on team keeper right now.
Got it. But the keeper went down this hallway, correct?
Yes. It
Okay.
went down as in died.
Oh, and that down.
Yeah, as Fume fired a fireball after it,
Sweet.
there doesn't seem to be a keeper down there at the moment.
All right.
There could be more. Who knows? You could go see.
Yeah, with my whole 11 hit points, so I can just go die alone in a hallway. Sounds great.
Sounds good. We're in agreement. So you're doing it?
Perfect
You're doing
plan.
that.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. Immediate response.
Can... Alright, that was 1. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna. So is this an enforcer who's about to die or
Correct. Which one?
Is it this guy?
Yes, that guy is the last enemy. I will mark him with this ice shield.
Very nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up and I'm like, so you've seen what the keepers are now, right? They're not your friends. Like I don't know what you think you've been fighting for, but I doubt they're what you're fighting for.
Want to make a persuasion check?
Come on, Huffs.
13.
The double ones again.
Where are you as you say this?
I'm like
Just
10 feet
behind
away from him. I'm walking up close to
As
him.
he's like surrounded by a bunch of cultists and stuff, and he's like holding off. He turns to you and he goes, I don't really remember why I fight.
Well,
Um,
we can help give you reason to fight, but dying for some swarms of bees who command you to do things isn't.
he goes,
I can't imagine you want to do that.
He drops his weapon and goes, I don't want to die for bees.
All right. Well, okay, then we won't kill you, and we'll make sure the bees don't kill you. All right.
Not
Okay.
the beef.
You watch as he puts down his weapon.
Yep.
And
Can I
it's the last active one.
can I shuttle him into a room just for his own sanity, so he doesn't like have to be surrounded by the corpses of everybody right now?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can kind of like shuttle him into the room. I will say you guys didn't kill an enforcer.
Yeah, we got all of them on our side.
they're pretty close to dying, but they're not
yeah,
dead.
they're definitely like two of the enforcers are like beat and bloodied, have black eyes, a couple of cuts. One was stabbed in the back. They're fine.
It's okay.
Can I
They're
eat
not
a
fine.
day's worth of rations?
Granted,
Can you eat
though,
a day's worth of wet rations?
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Like a meal?
Do
Yeah.
we have 10 minutes?
Well, we'll see.
You'll have to see. Like, what do you want me to
I'll gain
tell
13
you?
points of
I want
HP.
it!
I'll
And
gain 13 points of HP and go to 17.
I will stow my halberd and bring out
Oh, you have to eat a full meal. I see. I forgot about that. Yeah, I will say to do that with
As an
yeah,
action.
like it's gonna take way more than an act. It's gonna take time, but you have time to do it here. Is what I'm saying. Like
At the
you just like sit down in a corner, open up your bag, and just eating a bunch of granola and jerky
Yeah,
and just like
Fucking let's go.
Everybody kind of like looks at Oberon and just like Oberon just gives you like the full mouth like what to one of them and they're like
So is the combat done?
yeah, you guys are currently out of combat. You can do what you'd like. I mean, who knows when more combat's coming, so think what you're doing now and speak up.
just a question with the items that are like not under Rakesh items, but just items. Are those also just in this session, or are those in the other session as well?
Where are those? Oh, those are in the other session as well.
Okay, so that's why I wanted to know because the +1 shield would be nice.
Oh yeah, no.
But no, I'm gonna stow my halberd, bring out the shield.
Somebody a
and
+1
then-
shield.
That's what I was gonna ask, but no one has it because it's in the other session. I'm gonna bring out my shield and bring out my long sword that's in my arm, and I'm going to go down the hallway and go past the door and peer into it.
Down here.
Yeah, like stepping right through the threshold. To see
Okay.
if there's anything extra.
There is no second door in this room at first glance.
But we know it's there because of Ignacio.
Ignacio came through here. I will say like and mention that they came through here. You just like don't see any door over here. You can make a perception check.
I would like to call Ignacio.
But to say, if you call me, I'll go help.
To yell down the hall and say, Ignacio.
Yeah, I mean,
where'd you come from originally?
yeah. As you go down, Ignacio, you know the area that it's from.
Nat 20.
Oh, nat 20. Yeah. As you kind of peer in the room and you're like, "There's a door here." You can see this very faint seam in what seems like just a stone slab, but you know, with the knowledge that there is a door here, you can assume that's a false wall.
I would like to.
And with a nat 20, I will say you also see a button, like a brick along the wall, which has a wider spacing than the rest of the room, of this line of like bricks. You can assume like that's probably how you open it too. Immediately start panning the room.
Then I would like to. Ignacio, do you mind covering me for a second? If
Yeah.
anything jumps out at me, shoot it.
I
And
I
I'll,
hold
like,
an
point at the
action.
guns,
I'll hold an
Uh,
action.
and then I will hit said button and peer through. If it opens a door, peer through the said door.
Okay, make a second perception check.
Yeah.
I'm holding an action to Eldritch Blast something if it comes near us.
Okay. You
Not as
press.
good, but a dirty 20 this time.
Okay, you press the door. You guys hear the sound. Everybody, it kind of like echoes down the hallway as the door is open. You just hear the of stone scraping stone, and the door just like pans open. Darkness beyond, as far as the eye can see. You do hear, Oberon, something kind of like sweep down in the distance, far in the distance, but you don't see anything.
Okay. So I can hear things though.
You did hear something. It sounded like an individual heading deeper upon the opening of your door. Probably in it, so you can assume some sort of to let you know that the passageway has been opened.
Okay. If that is the case, then I will leave it open for now and ask Sister Lyra to keep an eye on the door and yell if anything comes out or hear anything approaching. And
She'll nod and go stand in this room here.
and then
You do see no mask in here.
no mask.
There is no mask. Seems, I'll say, Ignacio, you do remember seeing the mask near the robes. It seems that somebody took it.
But we have the mask from the
You have the mask from
Keeper that's
the
here.
new keepers.
Yeah.
Can I look around for bees? Can I listen for bees? Because they were in here.
Yeah, I'm not going to make a perception check. Or I'm not going to make you do a perception check. As you do remember, it was like a large mass of bees on the ceiling.
Yeah.
There's no bees at the moment. If there were, they're cleared out. You don't hear any. You can go ahead and make a perception check, actually. I'm sorry, I said I wasn't going to make you. Not in this room, you don't hear any bees, I would say, for sure. So if you want to look down the hallway.
I'm going to tell Bastard before I make this roll that there was fucking bees up there last time. I don't know where they are anymore. But they were up there, buddy.
Wait, this is the room that had... No, this is just the room that had the bees on the top, that's right.
Yeah. And I will say,
down
like...
the cave that has the, like...
Even
big
more bees.
Yeah, stalactite. Yeah, the big stalactite of bees. So 11 plus perception, which is 0, so it's just 11.
Yeah. You don't hear any bees.
Damn. Okay. I still hold it. I'm still holding a bullet.
If that's the case, then I would like to go out to the main room and voice there's nothing in the keeper's quarters. It's completely clean. However, there was a false door in the back of the room, and I heard someone running away, possibly an informant saying that area
drifting away.
Drifting away. Okay.
It was a keeper.
Buzzing away.
So there was possibly a keeper that was meant to stand guard in order to let others know that that door had been opened. So we don't have a lot of time.
Is anybody else doing anything? Pops, Avery, Oberon.
I'm gonna stay here at the store and hold on to my Eldritch Blast if I see anything around the corner.
Okay. Well, while you guys went off to check the other room, specifically asking Pops, Avery, Oberon, what are you guys doing after the fight? Standing around?
I would like to take an action to look through the eyes of my familiar real quick.
You see Aggressa burning. I will say you can get a good view of it now. There is a military force currently perched outside of Aggressa. You can see a large caravan grouping of carts with big striped tops, very colorful, currently mixed in with a battalion of forces on the eastern side of it, the side heading to the crossroads. There seems to be a Rakeshian force massed amongst Oberon's circus.
Okay.
They seem to be in a formation on both the east and western side, holding the gates against something from within.
Against something from within. Okay.
And fire just burns within the city, within the walls.
All right.
I would say you should probably note that a majority of the water supply comes from within the city. That could actually be a lot worse than just not being in the town.
Being in the desert.
I just would like to reiterate, as Rakeshians, you guys understand how precious water is.
For the flesh people.
Pretty innate for the flesh people.
Yes. Us flesh people care deeply about water. Thank you very much.
But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and do I get a good glimpse of what is inside, or not really?
Eggy, do me a favor real quick. This is out of character, obviously. Text my girlfriend to take care of her insulin, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Just to let her know I'm busy. I just got, that's what that beeping noise was.
I was like wondering. You're good, I got you.
But that or she better be listening to the stream and hearing the call out. I'm just saying. Anyway, called out live. You guys, what are you doing?
She drops a
You look through the familiar while this is going on. What about Avery? What are you doing?
You know how you talked about fucking around with arcane shit? So I have Prayer of Healing. I was wondering if I could reduce the die level to get 1 extra person. So instead of 6 creatures, I get 7 for 2.
You got it. That's what I'm talking about. So you're dropping it down from what, 2d8 to 2d6?
Yeah, to get 1 extra person.
Easy. Done. Go ahead and roll. I will set the check at, this is with your proficiencies, of course. I will make it an easy one of 12.
Okay.
As you're taking a...
So I get my spellcasting proficiency and
Correct.
I get my regular proficiency. Okay. I will barely make an 8 plus 3 plus 2. That's 13.
Oh, okay. So it takes 10 minutes. You are working through and praying. What language do you pray in?
I pray in what was the language of the god of my god? I forget. It's been a minute.
Infernal.
Infernal.
Abyssal. Either of
pray
those prayers would often be heard by your deity.
I will pray in Infernal.
Okay. Yeah. You guys do hear this kid in the other room just quietly. A little less demonic and probably a little bit more hype. But just a very deep guttural language that sounds unlike any language you have heard before.
I mean, I've heard it.
Okay.
As I've spoken Abyssal, the order.
But yeah, so you're doing that the entire casting. It is still going on, I will say. By the time I forgot you were casting, I guess I shouldn't be asking what. And yeah, I guess my last question is, Oberon, what are you up to during this time right after the fight?
I was just eating, however long that took.
That doesn't take long, you know. You just enough. You have to eat enough. I will, sorry, just to be candid with you. Long enough for it to be something you'd only do out of combat. Pretty much.
So like a minute.
So at least like a minute of 10 rounds if you were to do it in combat, basically. But yeah, a minute you can get the health point back, and then after that,
probably heading towards this hallway and just keep a watch.
Okay, there is that guard there that said he'd make sure the bees don't leave. He is kind of like now just like staring into the darkness just around the corner, like just like perched right here, just like looking around with his cudgel, just like poking into the darkness. You can see him like peer into the corners now, like looking all around as if just the darkness itself was what he was staring at.
Is she still?
It takes a minute. It's insulin. But also
yeah, I got you.
In Twitch,
she turned. Okay.
It's
she
lying.
better. She better. No. But yeah. Oh, it says it's lying. Funny. Anyway.
Fix it.
Yeah. So, what do? He's like kind of peering into the darkness. As you come over, he like jumps as you approach. Ah! Oh, sorry. I thought that you were a bee person.
No.
Like, pokes you.
Helping. Just here to help you keep watch.
So, these bees, they have always been the keepers, or
Seems like it.
see, what do you mean? You're going to have to give me something more.
The keepers turn into bees. It
I-
seems like the mask might be the thing doing it.
I came down here with a keeper. He told me to come get you guys. You tell me he's a swarm of bees, and voila, he is a swarm of bees. Come on, something. Do you don't know? We'll just look, man. I'm saying I'm never going to trust a bee again.
I wouldn't trust the bees. They make good honey, but that's about it.
You can just see him shiver and then go back to like watching the hallway.
We're just gonna protect the hallway for now, give people a second to rest, and then we're all gonna charge forward.
None of these people will ever eat honey again. Okay, while this is going on, while you're all doing all that, you guys come back to the room from the hallway, leaving the Sister Lyra to watch. And for a few minutes after the combat, you hear a voice ring out around the combat. Lady Delora's voice. Everywhere but nowhere. Same time. Well. I was worried this day would come. My own children led away from my flock by demonic deceivers sent from the hell. Know this, my children. Should you surrender your weapons and come peacefully back to the flock, I will show you mercy, forgiveness. I shall show you love. It is not your fault you've been misled. It is the way of false gods.
With hearing this, I would like to yell out as boisterously as possible in this room, so that way everyone
I back him up on this.
Okay.
of going, do not listen to this Cooley. She is nothing but a servant to incubi and succubi. She is tempting you. Keep your mind strong and resist the temptation. Do not become her slave again.
We didn't talk to you guys telepathically.
Too.
I mean, that's not entirely true.
I mean, simply put.
One of them eyes Hoffs when Oberon says that.
Yeah.
One specifically.
No, okay, go ahead and make a charisma check for me.
Just a flat charisma check.
It's gonna be a charisma check. Do you have any proficiency?
No, intimidation, but that's it.
I will allow intimidation.
Okay, great.
Something about the way you put it. You could use your general intimidation.
I will say, like as I'm saying, do not be tempted again. I'll slam my halberd back onto the ground really forcefully to make a point of, if you are tempted, I will knock you down.
Yeah, perfect. Definitely. And you do get advantage from Oberon.
Sweet. Let's see how this goes.
and Ignacio, even though Ignacio didn't tell me how you're backing him up on this.
I will also intimidate, and I will spin my guns.
Just in the background, like a bunch of guns.
Well, they know what they do. They know what they do.
Metal Gear, Gears of
I get
War, just that one sequence.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
14.
14.
I love that
Okay.
you know that.
Because I didn't do the advantage version of the roll. I just rolled 2.
Yeah, you're good.
Fuck. Wait, is this with
Just
disadvantage?
a casual plus 10. Just
What? I didn't say plus 10. What?
yeah, yeah. You didn't need to say it.
Oh, talking about the fucking deception.
Just when there's a 17 on the die and then a 27 shows up in the chat, I'm like, oh.
No, it's because
Oh,
you
I rolled 2d20.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
rolled
combined them.
20, so it added both. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
No,
like,
it's
I'm
like-
suspicious still, but I accept it.
It's the reason why mine says 21.
Okay. Oh, because you 2d20 plus 2. I see.
Yeah. Because I forgot to hit the advantage thing.
Yep. Oh, so it shows like, and then you click it, and individually it'll show. Okay, this
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'm casting. I'm gonna listen as I can grab food.
Scared with not knowing what these rolls are for. Just seeing pink dice hit the field.
I'm spooked.
Holy shit, that one came flying out.
Okay, well, you can watch now. As time just slowly drags on, a moment of you guys both kind of finish what you're saying at the same time. You talk over the end of her statement. It's hard to make out what they say as you slam on the ground your halberd. It grabs their attention again just as they begin to leer off into Lady Dolores' voice. You can watch as all of the cultists lock eye, the enforcers as well. One meets another. There are others across from them. Somebody can roll an insight check. Roll them in game, preferably, so I can see them. A number of people. What do you?
Yes.
Roll them in chat so I can see them without saying. Ideally. Okay.
21 BB.
Yeah. All of you can see, except Oberon, who's eating. Can see a look of discomfort with their current situation on half the faces. As another half like makes eye contact with one of their brethren, you can see a number of them like, no, come on, as they just start to like slowly back towards the stairs. Like these longing faces. Come on, like.
If y'all are thinking about
They'll just
running away from this and joining Delora again, it is only our duty to make sure that we stop you. To make sure you do not hurt your other friends here. And that you do not have to fight a war against your own friends and family.
Okay. Currently, I will say, currently there are 5 individuals backing away. You need to sway half of them to get the whole group. Go ahead, make a spell.
I'll stab my halberd back into the ground again to emphasize the point even further.
Okay, make an intimidation.
It's the only thing Bastion's good for. I'll do it in
Hmm?
It was
the
a
fucking
D12.
Christ. Was that a D12? My bad.
That was a D12.
I thought I clicked
Yeah.
it. There we go.
It's
Let's
good.
see
At,
if it's
it was good for a D12.
No,
Yeah, good for a
Uh,
D12.
yeah.
And that's decent for a D20.
It's a decent for a D20 too. So I'm sorry, that's good for a D20. 15 is classified as good for a D20.
I'm used to my attack rolls right now.
You watch Oberon as you slam the halberd down, the one right
8.5.
next to. What did I say?
Ah,
Oberon.
Oberon.
You keep
Well,
switching
no,
to
no,
melee fighting.
no. Oberon watches this.
Okay.
I was watching.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kind of
exactly.
jumped a little bit
God.
when I was eating.
Jeez, I totally didn't.
Ugh.
Yeah, but you watch as Bastion slams down the halberd, and the one closest to it jumps back in a similar motion. You watch as he kind of like rights his face, takes a moment, takes a deep breath, and backs back to the side on your side of the room. Wait. 1.
I can make a promise here today.
Somebody else has to.
Oh fuck, that's right. Okay.
Somebody else?
This is a skill challenge.
Oh, okay. Oh, skill
Um,
challenge. Okay, so I'll pipe up and say, have you not noticed that the keepers don't care? Lady Deslora says she does, but what has she done for you other than allow you to live? She's given you a false ambrosia. This is not what life should be. You should not be just surviving. You guys should be living.
Quit getting
And what are
drunk
the
on the demon
keepers?
semen.
God damn it, knife! Ah! It's gonna be the curse. Anyway,
It's just Oberon, making his quips.
no, I know,
I
it's
gave
good.
you guys
It's
advantage.
Don't get drunk on the demon semen. Yeah. Anyway, but yes, not how you guys should be living. Yes, and you've seen what my friends' weapons will do. We do not want to turn them against all of you. We want to turn them against the people who are keeping you here. Don't make us switch. Okay, you sure you don't want intimidation?
Nope. I want a persuasion. Yes, we already had an intimidation. You guys gotta mix
Okay.
it
Okay, so I roll normal or the advantage?
up. Normal.
Okay.
Oh no.
A natural 1. You watch as they all like the 3 in the middle, or sorry, the 4 in the middle, kind of like plead with each other. 2 of them shake their head. He's one looking at Oberon. He's not joke to.
You think I'm joking?
Lady Delora. Given me a new one. Can't betray her. He turns to his friend. They look each other in the eye. They start to move to the side toward the door. They don't move to the door. They start to move toward the door.
Did she give you a life? Because it
Wait,
seems
wait.
to me like
Oh, never mind.
because it seems to me like she's taken yours from you. You are hooked on a drug that only she can provide. That is not her in service to you. That is not her helping you. That is you in service to her, bound to her, not of your own free will anymore, really? Do you want to live that lie? To claim that this is somehow your choice? We've already seen that you agreed with us. Right? We know that you seek the truth. You know that you seek the truth. But it's up to you if you want to live the lie or not.
What check are you trying to do, Hobbs?
I'm just trying to persuade them to
Okay.
get them to.
Well, you can only do. I was saying you can only do like one
can only
thing
do
each.
one.
So wait, what I will say is that was good. That was a good convincing, and so I'm not gonna I don't want to punish you.
Yeah.
You have just given Ignacio advantage.
Okay.
So roll again, Ignacio.
Oh, and I also forgot that my ring still has
I
a
know.
charge.
I
Shall
figured that's what you were gonna say, but I'm
Yeah,
already being
I'm-
nice here. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that. Yeah, good. Thank
So
you.
you still have that charge.
So I'll do persuasion again
Yes.
Yeah. Because
at advantage.
Yeah.
Well, no. This
This is already. So we'll take the first one. They're both good.
Woo.
the
12.
The first one is a 12, and you get a +4, which makes it a 16. Success. So you watch as the two kind of sway, and the guy who said that he was given a life still persists, leaning toward leaving, but his friend who gave the nod is convinced by your words, walks back toward the group. Still, 3 of these folk linger. Swayed by Delora's words, how will one of you convince them to stay with you?
And if we've already gone, we can't go again, correct?
Correct. I'd like it to be somebody else. So Oberon, I will give Hoffs another shot if you have some other creative way to do something, and Avery to speak up. One of you.
I thought me speaking would interrupt my casting.
No, it's done.
Did it? I did it?
Yes.
Fucking 2 dice, hold on.
Look, she's using drugs to take over your mind.
Before you
Go ahead.
go, make sure it's not a persuasion, because persuasion's already been done. Persuasion and intimidation have already been done. It needs to be a new skill. We gotta get creative here. Yeah.
What other skills are there?
So,
Think outside the box.
No performance.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
that hits my party mates. Plus, I was hoping to get 2 enforcers.
4 score and 7 years ago. I. No.
Roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it.
No, I'm trying. Well, that wouldn't. I'm trying.
9 HP to. Sorry, real quick.
My party mates plus 2 enforcers. The 2 enforcers.
So everybody put 9 HP on your character sheet. You get 9 healing from Avery.
The 2 enforcers.
So yeah, make sure to get that. And who else? The 2 enforcers?
Yeah,
Well,
I got a 6 plus my wounds.
So I get 9 HP.
9. Everybody gets 9 HP.
Okay.
So what's been used?
Prayer. Intimidation and persuasion.
I wasn't joking. There really is demon semen in the Varaka that she's been giving
Did
all
we
you
confirm
guys.
that,
Like
like, out of
it's gotta
character?
be.
It's blood.
It's not. It's not. We already
Okay.
confirmed it out of character.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure there's demon's blood or something in it.
Yeah. So
But I'm gonna roll
you're
with this
continuing.
as deception.
Okay, keep going. What do you say? You say
There's demon semen in the Varaka that she's been giving you guys. Where do you think she's? She's always in that room. It's always like lustful in there. There's reasons behind that, So she's feeding you guys things that you don't want to be fed.
The one lingering goes, "Oh, what? Like her semen? Where does she get the demons? You told me." He points to Hobbs. You told me she was a demon. Is it? She puts like her own semen in.
I mean, who knows the physicality of demons specifically?
No, I mean, yeah, not I. I mean, I've never.
Could be that she has a way in order to Hoodoo semen, and just think
I
about
just
you being
know-
used as the spank bank of a demon.
Me personally, I am in like Lady Dolores Spank Bank. What is
Well,
what is
the demonic,
what
horribly
where
disfigured version
where is this bank of spank that
I bet she fucks bees.
down your throat.
what?
She's gonna take the bees and fuck you with the bees. Okay.
God damn
Oh
it.
god.
I'm not sure what is going on anymore. Go ahead and roll a deception. I am on the line of saying at disadvantage.
I thought it was originally somewhat creative.
No, it
Like
is.
it was, but in a
she's
tiny.
But-
using parts of herself to make the potions
No,
that she is
it-
giving you guys.
It is, but like they were just told it was blood.
Yeah, you should tell him it was her.
But
not all
no,
of
no,
it.
no, 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 no. It comes out to a 7. This guy is more confused and a little just creeped out with the situation in general.
Is he under the effects of Araka still? Does he roll with disadvantage?
He's not. They're not insight checking this, but he.
Yeah,
Okay.
this
It is a skill check. He does move toward the door. Anybody got anything? Avery, you just finished your heal. You come out of the
Just
room.
finished my heal.
Anybody can do
Uh,
skill checks still?
No, preferably just the people who
haven't done.
haven't done anything.
So only Avery's Avery's the last chance.
Yeah.
Avery, I will say Hoff's technically just assisted somebody,
Oh, yeah, and-
so Hoff
and
is welcome to try to get his
I
own
mean,
skill
like,
because he didn't.
I
roll.
will mildly play the assist again. I'm gonna telepathically speak to Avery.
I'm gonna go
Right.
for a religion way on this either. Like anything that's gonna happen, I'm gonna try and go with religion.
Avery, just try.
I will try.
Just try helping them physically. There's one guy who isn't swayed. You know, go up to him.
Who was the
tend
one
to
that
his
wasn't
wound.
sweet? I just healed 2 of these bitches.
It's not an enforcer. There was a cultist who was hit with a blast recently. He is looking bloodied and beaten.
Make them feel wanted, cared for. That's what Delora is offering. We need to
He's
offer the
he's
same.
definitely not gonna get by me. If he does try to get by me, I
It's-
will
it's
be
this
like,
guy.
That comes after the skill check.
It's that.
None
guy.
of them are making the move for the door. But let's see
Okay.
if I'm giving you the opportunity for it not to come to that. I'm saying the group can be swayed.
I will go over to the person that's injured, and I will medically tend to them, and I'll speak as I tend to them, and I'll be like, Delora can offer you momentary pleasure, but she'll never try to make you feel better and be better. She wants to keep you below her heel, where she thinks you belong. And I'll try and like heal them with a medicine check, but not an actual spell.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check for me. You approach the one injured and
Then start tending to them. Yeah.
make
That'd
it
be nice. Yes.
make it in game so the stream can see.
Okay.
because this
I just click medicine, correct?
Yes.
Plus whiz, public roll, normal.
18.
18. As you say this, you help the limping cultist like over to a box and quickly start gently tending his wound, wrapping his legs with bandages, and giving him a wooden splint from one of the broken legs of a chair that they were using as improvised cudgels. You turn into an improvised splint for the man. As you tend to his wound, he goes, thank you.
Don't you think it's weird that she's cool with a child taking her drugs? I'm just saying.
I wasn't really very comfortable when you lit that person on fire the other day. That was really kind of fucked up. I know. I was just kind of cheering, because everybody else was cheering. I didn't. No, I didn't. You said you start to well up.
I'm like, yeah.
Oh no! I didn't think it was just kind of like the situation.
it's
No,
okay,
it wasn't. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. And he starts apologizing, as like
Can I
everybody
just go
around
over-
just is like, oh god, oh yeah, like,
Can I just
and the
go
other
over and
two.
pick up Avery, like as like like picking up the child and just like putting them over my shoulder, just being like, it's all right.
I'm gonna tuck
Okay.
my
Like,
head down.
Your first life's always the hardest. You'll get another chance to be better.
Okay. As they see this like adorable child begin to cry, they all like their like heartstrings immediately. All these people who are second guessing feel their heartstrings just tug, and as they see like the cold, lifeless machine come and care for this small child, they all just like look at each other. And even the guy whose like leg is just splinted, they just kind of all start to move. And I will say that is a success. You guys have
I don't want to
succeeded.
talk about
I like that you changed the color as there's
Alexa set bedroom lights to blue. We're going home.
I will say it is 10:30.
Yes, that is actually a perfect note for it to end. Briefly after a moment rings out, you guys kind of all share a look. You hear a voice go, "Well, so be it then. You wish to band together against me? I have my true children.
I'll yell, "Get out of my head!"
I will be waiting for you within my cave. There we will see who deserves a following and who can bring you to the peace that you deserve." And we'll go ahead and end it there, and pick up next week.
I was gonna ask in character of, I think we should all rest. Let's have multiple people and watch for the next 8 hours or so. Then we can go in once we're a little bit better suited. A lot of us are injured.
You guys are taking a full rest?
Do we have time to rest?
Dude, that's
I
why I'm
don't
like, I don't think
think
we have time to
so.
rest.
Like I am.
No, we gotta
I'm down. Like if we can squeeze a short rest in, which we might be able to do, I'm totally down for that. But if I don't think we're in a position to long rest.
Sure, rest,
Um,
okay.
Fine.
You're only.
You
doing
have
one
taken
extra.
out how many keepers now?
5,
How
4,
did I
5,
do?
4.
Mm,
No, 3, then 1, then 5. 5.
5.
Oh, we level up.
Yeah,
What?
that's what I want. HP full.
That is where I was gonna say if you guys take a long rest, though. I'm not
I
gonna
say
give you
risk it.
a short rest level up. If you guys take a long rest, you guys will be leveling up. You're brimming with
I-
energy at the moment, however, I don't do midday level up.
That's so worth it, but that's also so risky.
Well, no,
It's
we have so many people, and it's a confined space. Like
You-
this is a good place to hold up in
Yeah,
order
I just
to take a
wanna
rest.
destroy the entrance to the caves and leave this bitch trapped there. Like, can we just, can we just do that and go?
There's an underground entrance to the cave that you guys are very aware of, that you guys just kind of like checked out and opened. So you guys can do what you want for these 8 hours. You can go check above. She just said she'll be waiting in her cave. Who knows what she took there? You did kill 5 of her keepers, which is actually a good dent into the amount of keepers she has.
Because it's a whole ritual to try to make them.
It is, and you stopped a ritual to make one.
Yeah!
To make two, wasn't it? 'Cause there
To
were-
make 2, technically, because yeah, Ignacio
Make
was
2
next.
technically.
But
Yeah.
Ignacio needed to drink a whole lot more potion before that.
Yeah.
However,
And I have a dagger. Sorry.
you will have to like gather more information before I say anything definitively. I will say numbers wise, though, taking out 4 enforcers after an understaffed after an understaffed facility, you would know like she's running out of options. She's not going to be able to guard the compound and guard herself.
So of course she's gonna guard herself first.
So
of
she seems to
You
be
gotta
guarding
put your
herself.
air mask on before you're gonna put
Okay.
your air mask
Well.
on other people.
So that's up to you guys. This is not me saying it's going to be safe. Before you come at me when you guys get attacked and say like,
We'll
you said it was safe.
discuss
That's
it.
not what I'm saying. But
Ugh.
it's not that dire. You are giving her time to prepare, just to be clear.
Yeah.
More. Who knows what you're going to be facing? Should you give her time to set up in the game? So decide today. Get your level 4s this week. Yeah, take your time. Get your level 4s ready. I'm sure they've been ready. You guys should have done this an age ago. If you guys don't rest, to be clear, you may just jump to level 5 when you do rest.
Okay.
I'm prepared to do that. Should you guys keep this up? Because the intent was you guys to do gradual battles for this. You guys have taken longer than expected. I wasn't just going to give you a level up for the work you did covertly. So I was waiting for some sort of battle. This has happened, and you're going to go off and face a boss. So I'm just saying, if you guys don't rest, it's not that you're not going to get advancement to the level after that. The milestone is kept in mind. You guys just kind of did the covert thing above and beyond, and it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's paying off for you. You guys are doing a good job, but yeah. So we'll see. You guys can decide what you're doing. Get level 4s prepared. Talk to me about level 5s.
What's for the level 4s? Is it feet and points, or what do you
So
do?
if you have an ASI,
yes.
it's one or the other.
No, it's not. Yes.
I'll let the DM answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Idris over here. Idris. Jesus, where did
Idris,
that come
wrong
from?
campaign,
Oberon. Yeah, I was
playing
thinking of that
face,
campaign
sad
though.
face.
Yeah, Oberon is talking about another rule that I do hold on my other tables. And going forward, it is going to you guys as well. It is obviously for my paid campaigns. For those of you who didn't know, I am a pay-to-play DM, and if you want to join one of my campaigns, go ahead and check me out in the links, which will be provided in the chat by one of my excellent players, by typing !link. You can find my start playing page in there, and you can join any of my tables. We do have a number of them going right now looking for players, so if you're available Thursday at noon Pacific, Friday at noon Pacific, or Saturday at noon Pacific, there are currently tables looking for players. You could be a pirate in the Sailing the Sunken Continent campaign on Saturdays. You could be a bounty hunter hunting an arson who is plaguing a kingdom at the moment. And that is on our Fridays at noon or 11 Pacific campaign, Burning of Breldom. Or you could join our brand new Odyssey and Aleus campaign, which is our Greek and Roman themed setting, where you will be playing a demigod in a demi-plane. So that will be a lot of fun. My point of all that, I can't even remember anymore. Oh yeah, if you want to join my pay-to-play campaigns. But the rule that I was trying to unveil was my plus. You get on your ASI levels, you get an ASI and a feat. So you get a +1 ASI and a feat, or you can just take the regular +2 ASI. But who the fuck would do that? So yeah, you will get a stat increase. Yeah, if you're
my feat has a requirement for the ASI, can I use that ASI to meet the requirement?
Yes, that is fine. It'll be as if you've gotten stronger, and because you've gotten stronger, you can now reach this feat. That's cool. So basically what that means is you'll always get a +1 ASI. So even if you're taking a feat like Shield Master, where it doesn't give you an ASI increase, you'll still be getting an ASI increase. But if you take a feat like Athletic, where you do get an ASI increase, then you technically get the normal +2 ASI increase, the +1 from the feat, and then you'll get a +1 extra. So you can always double up on those if that's your intent. But it'll make you all feel a whole lot more heroic, and with this being a level 4 level, except for some of you, offs actually.
Yeah.
Then he's still gonna stay weak and frail for a bit.
For Hobbs.
Poor
Oh
Hobbs.
yeah, I am gonna be weak and frail for a long time.
But yeah, that'll make you all feel a little bit more heroic when you get to those ASI increases. I will also say it doesn't overly encourage people to be a fighter, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, fighters do get the ASI increases at every ASI. Same with rogues, which I think get an extra one.
Yeah.
And
Fighters get 2 extra, rogues
yeah.
get 1 extra.
Fighters gets 2 extra. So it is actually pretty clutch. I just combined dope and clutch.
It's pretty Dutch, man.
That's Dutch as fuck.
Dutch as fuck.
Dude, fetch is never gonna happen.
Stop trying to make Dutch happen. Anyway, yeah. So that's cool. Keep that in mind. Think it over. Decide whether or not you're resting. Please try to let me know soon, because I would like to prepare whether or not Laura's going to be prepared. So cool. Until next time, guys, I'll see you tomorrow for our Woes of the Wildland campaign. They are saving the town of Brenfield from raiding goblins and various goblinoid folk. So check us out then tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific. But until then, stay classy.
That's how the cookie crumbles. Let's go.
Oh, I have to hit end? Because I'm streaming.